Mhm.
Hello. Speaking. 1, 2, 3. Hello, peeps and creeps. Can you hear me? AK, let me know in the chat. Can you hear my ear-scratching voice? I'm seeing a bunch of, like, little dancing figures, but, well, anyways, I'm gonna put this where it needs to be. I know we're not in, like,
Okay.
mode, but...
Yeah, I'm hearing stuff from the stream.
Alright, so... Officially, hello, peeps and creeps. Welcome back to Gears and Guns, our steampunk western campaign for D&D. Yeah, we're gonna pick up where we left off last time, of which a couple of things happened. One of which, they fought more dinosaurs.
Mhm.
2, our dearest otter, ended up revealing herself, as, well, one of the creatures that originally dwelled this place. So, Dolly at the moment does not have a familiar, for now. She just has an injured, giant glowing otter that's sitting outside, basically, like, laying partially in a hole, protecting everybody who's on the inside of the genie bag. Of which, Diego finally did a confession to Dolly, and the two of them, well, I'm just gonna say this, Dolly rocked his world, according to the rules.
Yeah.
He was flattened against that bed, the mountain climbed him.
He's been through a lot.
He's been through a lot, he passed out. So when everybody
I
wakes
heard.
up, that's going to be interesting. Fiji and Miss Lucy May are caring for their adopted mushroom baby. And of which they pretty much almost forgot about the part that if that little mushroom gets incredibly upset, it will release toxic spores that can kill everyone in the bag. So good luck with that. But yeah, otherwise, we're pretty good on that. I think that's pretty much what happened. Right? Am I missing anything,
Yeah.
players?
No, that seems about it.
Oh,
The buy one
nice.
get one free sale.
Buy one get one free. Oh, we'll talk about that later, girl.
Hey.
No advertising with that unless we're talking about my different games that we do on the more not safe for work side of the Hazel's Emporium part. Yeah, like everybody who plays in this game, if you're new to this, is either an artist in some way, shape, and form. 4 of us actually do not safe for work content, of which Transmorpher, Rainbow Flyer, my lovely wife Hazel Tunes, aka Lotus, and myself do, and well, Cyan, she's just here and sometimes works on music and plays video games. She's just happy right here. She okay, no lie, taste tests. She tests some of the not safe for work content for me, so there you go. If you're over 18, you can check out some of the stuff. You'll find me if you weed in through enough. But let's see what the fates have in store for us, and I will ask each person a question to get us started to know if we are able to be heard. Alright, everyone draw a card.
And Roll20 booted me out. What the fuck?
Booted you out? I'm not in there. Oh, technically.
No, it just shoved a boot and said, nah, get out.
Oh man, he did disappear.
He did? I'm not seeing you nowhere.
Oh, there you are.
Oh
I'm
my
back
god,
again.
I so sweat.
I swear, I was in here, Mark.
Oh, hello. Alright, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna let Diego rest. I'm gonna start at the other end. So, Pelvis might be hurting. I'm not gonna give him up yet. Of which, Lucy May, since you're the one that's wanting to move around so much. Girl! Or is that you, honey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Careful. Girl? Okay, Lucy May.
Someone's having fun.
Yeah, she is. Well, I don't mind if you guys fuck around with that. However, okay, I get it, Dolly. You moved them, but move your shit back. All right, Lucy May, flip your card and I'll ask you a question.
Okay.
Oh,
hallelujah.
she got a good one.
I should have taken it.
Yo!
Girl, don't be playing roulette.
Uh-huh.
You
I know
really
there's
care, right?
guns on the cards, but don't be shooting that off yet. Okay, so that's good. If somebody is downed, it will give them 10 additional HP. You got Saving Grace today. That is a very good card to have, especially if things go south.
Mhm.
All
And we're
right.
not even leaving this weather, aren't we?
Yeah, so what would you prefer? Dinosaurs or mammoths? Batting my eyelashes.
Mhm.
We'll happily take a goddamn mammoth over a
Mhm.
goddamn dinosaur.
Okay, so you prefer fluffy over scales? Well, obviously you're with
Mhm.
Fiji.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Dolly, Miss Troublemaker today. Let's see if the fates
Mine.
have something in store for you. She's like, oh, hell no, I'm keeping this.
Scared.
You're
Are you going to be
scared.
cursed again?
Mhm.
Hold it. Oh, it looks like it's punishing you now. You're dead to
No.
rights. You'll be the first to take
Here you
damage.
go, Sam.
No, she already put hers away. No takesies backsies. You're the one that was fucking around. Now you're gonna find out. All right.
Girl,
What would you
I'm doing
prefer?
the FAAO, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Mammoths or dinosaurs?
Mammoths.
Mammoth. Oh,
Mhm.
prefer the fluffies.
They're fuzzy elephants.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Fiji, our other resident fuzzy.
Meow, dude.
Mhm.
All right. Flip your card and then tell me, mammoths or dinosaurs?
I'm cursed.
Oh.
Ah.
Dolly, you
Mhm.
slept with somebody else. Why did Fiji get your STD of like
What
curses?
the fuck is that supposed to mean?
She's licking doorknobs.
Diego would be the one transmitting something to me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why did Fiji get it, not
He is very
Diego?
clean.
And Fiji
I
cuddles
know.
with Diego.
Oh no, he went right in and just cuddled for a while after y'all were done. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I need you to roll a d6.
You got it.
This is gonna be funny.
3.
You grow a feather beard.
Oh, hell yeah.
That tickles your nose. And now the question is, what
Mhm.
type of feathers? It can be different feathers. So out of nowhere, more or less, you're gonna sneeze and something's gonna go weird. You're gonna be a
Mhm.
bearded cat this session.
He's gonna look like a weird reverse of his mom.
So it's gonna
I've
be
never
orange
seen
too,
a
a bunch of
Gandalf.
orange feathers, like the red chicken feathers.
Yeah.
A Gandalf cat would be.
I'm gonna have that happen at some point when you're holding the little guy. So just to have it happen, just out of nowhere, you're cursed. Hey, that's a fun one to have today. Yeah, some of these are hilarious curses. Others are like, uh-oh. Alright, and
I've
you'd
had
prefer
that
what?
one. Funny.
Oh, mammoths.
Oh,
Mhm.
everybody
Dick
wants
next
to
to Dick nose.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What up,
Alright.
Dick nose?
And the Digno Dino. Alright. Go ahead and flip your card, Mr. Diego, if you're waking up after all that, and let me know, mammoths
Alright.
or dinosaurs?
I would. I mean, obviously we are encountering many of them now, but I would be curious to meet more dinosaurs and learn more of them. Lightfoot, hey.
Hey, I might get that chance. Just run really fast.
There you go. Would you like to?
Mhm.
I'll take the
Well,
one that I have.
Diego,
That's
if you
just
woke up
Uh-huh.
with a feather beard after sleeping with Dolly, you'd have questions, okay?
Yeah.
be
It's like,
what
excuse me,
the-
but Dolly, did you do something?
What happened?
What
fair,
happened?
To be fair, I think I'm the only one that had the feather beard. Besides Fiji, I was the only one that had the fucking
Mhm.
feather beard.
It's just out of nowhere. It's just like, dang it, the other one too. It's just like over here, like, fuck.
Mhm.
Alright, so that's everybody. I hope they can be heard pretty well. I'm gonna check. Yeah, wake up, Lucy. Always. We're okay, good. Alright, so
What'd you say?
that means we're essentially getting ready to get started. I will say this. I will start off because essentially you guys all rested for a little while. Fiji and Lucy May, you guys were cooking and making tea, correct?
Mhm.
So more or less, you guys just took care of all the ladies you rescued. And at one point,
Yeah.
August, like, kind of listened in and realized, oh, good, I can go back in there now. And went in to go to
Mhm.
sleep. It's his bed, after all.
Yeah.
But yeah, during this time, though, like, you're going to notice that Rascal is a bit more fussy now that Rascal is here.
Hmm.
So you guys were taking care of them and even had a chance to go ahead and relax too. So all of you have gotten a long rest at this point. I'm allowing it for now because after that, no one would have been able to talk to anybody because holy hell, he was out.
Hmm.
But-
Finally finished with all my exhaustion.
Oh yeah, hey, she did that sexual healing.
When I get that feeling.
All right. Of course, peeps and creeps, if any of you have been around for a while, you should know that if they make me die by laughter, that is called a DM kill. So far, I believe we have 37 of them. I had to count out some others from last session as well as a couple of others. And yeah, I have automatically made it to where even if they do not get a kill, lately I have been adding one every time we have a session, so it's slowly creeping up on me too. So this way it makes it fair because we've had such prolonged times before we can play because this season is incredibly busy. I work 3 jobs and this is something I do for fun with my friends, but dang it, I'm a perfectionist and I like to make sure they have fun as well as have visuals. So without further ado, because we're going to have a little bit of an earlier night since we have to go off and take care of some bill crap in the morning. Let's get started, shall we? All right. I'm going to pull you all back into the bag, and I'll start up at least with the wake up. But I'm gonna start this time with Lucy May and Fiji. All right. And then I'll work my way over to the couple. Well, technically the throuple that's in the room because August is on the other side cuddling. So don't be surprised, Diego, when you look over and go, "Oh, hi, August. Wait, August."
It wouldn't be the first time he's woken up to something like that, but
You'd be like, wait a minute. August will be over here like, I don't give a fuck, okay? I just want to sleep. Alright, so dragging you over to the genie bag. Alright, so everybody essentially has had some time to rest. Lucy May and Fiji, both of you kind of fell asleep sitting up in chairs because you wanted to let the girls rest. They're basically scattered on the beds, on different parts of the floors, and you guys have your, like, bed rolls as well, but some of you, like, would either one of you have given up your bed roll just to allow them to rest on something more comfortable than the floor?
Absolutely would have.
Yeah.
And luckily, too, you've noticed the floor kind of indented in spots a little, and you realize, too, that River was being a little nice and making the floor a little softer. Because you're literally standing inside of a mimic. So there's that, but it wasn't to eat them, so that's a relief.
Yeah.
Alright, but both of you kind of like wake up after a little bit. The first thing that you both wake up to is just a sound of like a weird sound, and then a plop, poop, 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 poop. And then the repeated sound again. It's kind
Fiji
of
just like stretches.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, I think we fell asleep.
Oh, what time? Oof. I never sleep in a chair like that. Well, no, I lied. Done it before.
Honestly, I can sleep anywhere.
you just keep hearing that like
What is that?
plop plop.
What? Yeah, me. I hear that too. Where?
And you just look over, and Rascal is on the floor in all 11 inches of his glory. Just trying to walk up and hop to try to get out of the bag, and is like starting to like whine a little to get out. like he's reaching up and like wiggling his arms, but you've noticed something a little odd about your little buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for one, he's almost a foot tall. He used to be about 6 inches the night prior, but he was getting heavier.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like looks over at you guys and looks back and like of course making those little like sounds like a toddler would of I want out. I can't reach the doorknob kind of a thing.
Oh.
Hold on for a minute. Lucy May just looks at Rascal, looks at herself, looks at He's at my foreleg. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was really fast.
Like
can get taller
turns
than
and
me,
like
bye.
goes up and he does the like the like
Is he
holding on
like
to like your
bigger?
legs
Did he like grow like all around, or did he grow like taller?
all around. He's like the size of a chubby like baby essentially at this point. And yes,
He's a
very
chubby baby.
chubby too. Like the little digits that he had that were just like little dots on his like little fingers are a little more fingery. Now, like he grabs a hold of like your leg, Lucy May, and like grabs a hold of like Fiji's leg, a little like kids do, and they're about to start crying, and they're like pulling on the pant leg.
Okay.
Remember, out.
Oh,
You,
oh,
ooh.
you spoke.
Goldie.
Oh,
You want to go
oh,
see Goldie?
yeah. I think he's worried about Goldie.
Just out, like you hear her like rustle up in her seat. Or is that baby's? It got bigger.
It did. I
Yeah,
mean, he did.
this place is doing Rascal some good.
Now that you mention it, this place is doing something interesting, when it comes to like the flow of it, if that makes sense. The air feels
Mm-hmm.
potent. Maybe it's a perfect environment for him to grow. I wonder if his growth was actually stunted, being out
Oh
over there.
man, it might have been. He was away from the nursery for a long time. I mean, long time for a baby.
And some of the other ladies are waking up, and one of them's like, "Oh my god, the little mushroom got bigger." And some of them like waking up a little bit, and hearing the other girls waking up, you get Gloria and like Chris like sitting up in their seats, going like, "What happened?" She's just like looking around. What's up?
I just like hold up Rascal and like kind of like presenting him to them.
Oh, he
They're
is
like,
heavy. He feels like a
Yeah.
baby. Like he's got actually some heft on his little like round body.
Yep, he got heavy. I can
Yeah,
see you
his
struggling a
little
little
feet
bit.
even look like the bottom
Yeah.
half of them instead of like these little like rounded like little things that have like roots like where the toes were look a little bit more grown out as well.
Oh wow. You really are changing.
Mm,
Holy crap.
bleh. I'm like,
Yeah.
happy the fact that you picked him up.
Mhm.
So yeah, this baby growing pretty big, and even Chris is like, "Oh man, another week. That thing's gonna eat us out of house and home. Oh, that is gonna get big enough where we can make it into a mushroom stew." He kind of grin a little. Go around. That is cruel, even for you. You
I
little
would
shit.
never.
Rascal's ears. Oh, man.
Rascal don't have ears. Rascal has these
Oh,
little kind of gills up underneath,
okay. Let
all
me
I
ask
just
around
like
for
his
those.
little head.
I like I try to like put where I think his ears might be theoretically.
You
And
just hold up
like
underneath like the
Mm.
mushroom head. The
yeah.
like laughing a little that you're just holding him up literally by the mushroom.
Oh god.
So it's like what I'm playing.
I
It's
know.
like saying if a kid gets fatter, we're gonna poke a fork in them to see if they're done.
No, I got you, dude.
Oh yeah,
Ugh.
We're just razzing you.
yeah.
Does anybody actually feel kind of great? No lie,
Yeah,
you
I
guys
actually
sat
feel pretty
sleeping
good.
up, but you felt really good.
Yeah, actually.
You'd expect to be sore or your neck's hurting, but it feels really nice. Glara's like, now let's just think about it. A lot of my necromantic energy has actually been It's receding a little, but in a weirdly good way. Yes, that's what I mean. The air is potent, like with life here. I actually feel kind of relaxed. Or is it the bag? This is a bag, right? You better believe it, sweetheart, but I'm not fully a bag. Did the wall just speak?
Yeah.
Oops, I'm sorry, I forgot. One of the women set up like the mail runner. Oh wow, that's almost like a mimic. Her eyes widen. We're in a mimic! Panic ensues. Just a bunch of like
No.
screams.
No, it's okay. It's okay. River is cool.
Hey! I let you sleep in me, didn't you? Come on. It's
That's
okay.
what
I only eat corpses. They feed me. Them freak out even more. You guys have to use persuasion right now because
Mhm.
River is
Alright.
not helping by talking on the floor and on different walls.
Oh damn. Fiji, I can try to help you.
I am
I was
short
getting
to a
ready to
memory.
take- I can try to help you, or otherwise I was gonna escape with the boy. So the boy don't go poof.
How about this? I take over to try and soothe everybody, and while they're focused on me, you escape with our son.
Okay,
Alright,
yep, that
what
is the
is-
plan. Give me the keys.
What? Give me the keys. Okay, so of all the hilarity, since the windows and the curtains are soundproof, it's just like nice and quiet over here. There's no sound. It's just nice and quiet, soft snoring. Meanwhile, utter chaos on the other side. Little Rascal is
Listen.
like, eh, and the girl's like, oh, they still keep screaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Rascal's starting
escaping
to
with
get
the bed.
upset. Like,
No. We're going outside. Let's go see Goldie. Let's go see Goldie.
Goldie.
Yeah, we're gonna go see Goldie,
Mhm.
and Fiji's gonna hope and pray that none of these girls freak out more.
Yeah, like even like she's freaking out. Like Chris is like, oh come on now, we've been sleeping in this mimic for a while. It's fine. It's like, oh,
Okay,
it's
I'm
perfectly fine.
escaping
I mean,
with
the
the
only
child.
time you ever have to worry
Yeah.
about corpses is if I take any of my skeletons out of my coffin.
Mhm.
She's not helping.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, Lucy May, you are hopping on out.
Yep, come on, Rascal. Let's go see the bird. I mean, let's go see the Goldie.
Goldie. Like, he's like
Yeah.
like reaching up the gimme hands, these little chunky like sausages for fingers, like trying to reach up. He's actually too short to hop up out of the bag. It's actually a contingency that most genie bags have so toddlers don't escape said bag when reavers are
Um,
sleeping.
I'm gonna try to help. Like hold him. I think I could pick him up without a
You don't need a
strength,
strength
right?
save. He's not that heavy. He's about the size of a regular 1-year-old toddler right now.
Oh, okay.
So
I
he
was gonna
don't
say.
weigh too much. He's just heavier than what you're used to. He usually is as light as a feather. Now he chubby.
And I just pick him up and like, oh, yeah, you're right. You did get big. All right, let's go.
Well, the thing where it's
Later,
not heavy,
piggy.
but it's heavier than you think it is going to be.
Oh yeah, way
Yeah,
heavier
motherfucker.
because usually he's soft like you literally picked up a mushroom.
Mhm.
But right now he feels some heft. Chris on the way out with all the screaming like, okay, later, piggy, piggy.
Mhm.
He's had 3 words so
Huh.
far. This is gonna keep going up.
Yeah.
All right, so
We're
Lucy
gonna
May.
teach you some dwarvish.
Mhm.
Like he doesn't know what to say, but he usually just like mimics things. He tries to, but never full words like this. So Fiji, you might need help with this because believe it or not, Chris and
Yeah.
Galera suck at like doing this. It's like, come on, I'm just an outlaw. It's fine. I mean, do you expect anybody like reputable to rescue you guys from that situation?
And the one that's reputable just left with a child.
Lucy May, and since you decided to leave the bag, when you head out, you notice that Goldie is no longer in front of the tree. You got like a little opening you can kind of crawl out of, and as soon as you like crawl out, Rascal like weasels like out of your arms and like immediately like plants like his little like feet onto the dark soil, and just like you see this visible just shudder go right up through like his body, like from his toes up to the top of his cap. And he
Okay.
giggles very loudly, claps, and like starts running around on the grass, just happily running all over the place.
Rascal, no, come here.
And you hear a crunch. And Rascal looks over where the sound is, like happily squeaks, and runs into the direction of the crunching sound. It sounds
No.
like bones being snapped and sinew being pulled.
Oh, hell no.
Alright, so you're climbing out like real quick to follow him?
I kind of, could I quickly say, Veggie, our son, your lips? And then I'm running after him.
Yeah, you can run. Like, luckily that'll echo into the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say that out loud, like, Veggie, our son.
You're even referring to Rascal as your son together. Now that's so
Yeah.
cute. Well, you both adopted him in a way, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so Fiji, you're dealing with this and you hear that, but you're not plopping out right away. On account of you have to make it through all the screaming girls.
Yeah.
Lucy May, you finally like rounding like the corner of the tree, you realize what you're seeing. You see some of the bodies of like the dinosaurs from earlier, and one of them's completely gone with just a couple of scales left in the ground, and the other one's being eaten. And Max, I'm busy, buddy. Honey, call our son, please. Everybody's son's causing issues tonight.
We got
And it's game
sons,
night.
I
She's
got
lucky if
daughters.
she can get him out of here because he realizes I'm in here playing a game. Thank you. But okay, I digress. It's Goldie. Goldie's big, like somewhat glowing form. She's got her front two paws like on the front, and she's pulling with like sharp teeth. Relatively sharp. Like otters always have sharp teeth, but you never usually see the side of them when they're eating. She's eating the dinosaurs. Like a Rascal runs up to her and like holds onto the back of her leg and just like clings to it, like hugging, trying to like climb up on her back like he was when she was little. And she turns over, she like licks her chops. There's like fresh red blood on her face from this. And she's kind of like kneels down a little and nudges him. Rascal.
Is that you, Goldie?
I am Goldie, yes. Hello, little Lucy May. And at this point, Fiji, you're hopping out of the bag, just kind of. Actually, what do you say to like your other two allies that are in here with all the like panicking girls?
If August and Diego aren't too busy, and maybe Dolly too, I think we need their help to calm everybody down.
Yeah, go help out your kids. It's like, it's alright, guys. Like, it's okay. We've kept you safe this far. This mimic's fine. Yeah, we'll try. Let's see if I can try one more thing. And Fiji, as you hop out of the bag, it's just all like, if we wanted to kill you, we would have done it already.
Oh my god!
They both rolled like a 6 and a 9 for their persuasion. Hey, 69.
Fiji's like, I believe in my friends.
You hop out and you see the sight that Lucy May does, but Lucy May stopped and more or less like Goldie, the whole front end of her face has like the blood from the dinosaurs on it. She looks a bit better. Way larger from what you were expecting compared to yesterday. It looks like she's like filling in to this place. So you just come out to like little Rascal essentially holding on to like trying to like grip onto like her mouth with like the blood stuff still on it, being lifted up when she lifts her head.
Oh wow.
That's what I see.
Goldie, you look majestic.
Oh, I know, thank you. And she like tosses Rascal up, and Rascal lands on her back and like clings and like squeals happily.
Rascal, do you feel better now, seeing that Goldie's fine?
the hyper excited baby like and then like Gobi and like happy sounds like gripping like onto her, like doing like the whole body hug on her back. Sneezes a little. And like Goldie, she sneezes and well, Fiji, you grow a beard when she does that.
Well, uh,
Bunch of feathers. Sorry.
What
that,
happened?
that's new.
Mhm.
I look at Lucy May. You kind of know more about beards, but I know a lot about hair,
But this
even
is
though
feather.
this is feathers.
That
Sorry.
looks like the one I had last time. Huh.
Different color though. That's blue.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna try and rock it.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
look like
It
a
wasn't-
grandpa.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Grandpa
Oh man, I
Fiji.
would love to be a grandpa. I'm already a dad.
Like she licks her chops and she like kneels back down and you see her take this big old slice of the meat essentially. She's using her front paws where these like claws are that are acting more like talons to help scratch open the meat and just tugging at it until it just pulls straight off of the rib cage.
Kinda
Ate
wish we
the
had
other
a-
one. Good.
Are those look
I
at
miss
'em.
hunting.
Did you say you used to hunt?
I miss hunting. Yes, hunt, scavenge, forage. I swim. I fly. I do anything I wish. When I'm here, they're yummy. I miss this feeling of meat. Little gamey, but the blood is good.
Meat does rule.
Tart in taste from type of blood.
Oh.
Where is everyone else? Are they coming out? Are they scared?
Well,
Oh, they're really scared. I couldn't.
yeah.
I did a bad job convincing them.
Wait, what happened?
I scared?
No, you didn't do it. The bag did.
Yeah, it's just like between River and Galera. Galera genuinely tried to help, and I think Chris sort of low key tried to help in like a sabotagey way.
What do you mean a sabotage?
It sounds like a normal
You know-
morning.
Yeah, it was actually pretty normal, honestly.
A regular Tuesday.
Yeah.
And she like rips some of the meat and like tears it down like a little smaller, like she's taking smaller bites, and she turns her head like all the way around a little and gives some to Rascal, and Rascal actually just starts eating the raw meat straight up.
I forgot. We're gonna have to also make sure that Rascal gets a different diet.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like putting some of the soil from here in this planter.
Mhm.
You know what?
You should let him walk. It's good for his roots. I can feel
Alright.
it. He's heavy.
He is. I mean, not that we're weight shaming him.
No, we're not weight shaping him. In
Babies
fact,
should be
that's a-
fat and plump.
Mhm.
That
Means
makes
we're
it
doing a
healthy.
good job.
Yes.
They're happy and healthy. Listen to that laughter.
Yeah, more right now. It's more like just little like like chewing things. My love, you know the little video of the baby trying to eat with the Yautjas. If you want, share that with the group so they can know what kind of sounds the little shrum is making.
I
Mhm.
will have
From
this
where?
in my ear holes.
I remember the little human try to eat meat. Yautjas look concerned. The
Yeah.
sound. Essentially like rolling over, almost falling off her back, and she like just comes over and just like sits and like waits a little. Rascal like rolling down her back and off of her tail, and she just flicks it up to basically like flick him right up into Fiji's arms a little, like letting him roll.
Uh,
She just waits. So, of which I'm gonna go to the other group while you guys adjust to the fact that she's having breakfast. And if you guys honestly wanted, you could probably try some of that meat too if you'd like. But yeah,
well,
if you want to cook breakfast, you got a almost fresh source. She's ripping all the good meat that wasn't affected.
I definitely will.
I'll help
Yeah.
you with a survival check.
If you want, go ahead and do a survival check before I go over to what is going to be a somewhat peaceful wake up.
Mhm.
I'm helping you, by the way.
Okay, I'll roll. 19.
Woo.
Nice. All right. So, like Goldie kind of like turns it over and shows you like a better spot. Right. These are good to eat if you want some more energy. But you
Okay.
might want to cook it. Raw might not be so good. It'll make you puke up acid.
Oh.
We're fine though. You guys might not be.
Great. Fair.
But yeah.
Dangerous things before, so I know how to cook this. Oh, I have an idea.
You also ate peyote in the desert.
I did. That was crazy.
I remember that
Peyote.
too.
Mhm.
Yes, peyote. Good job. All right,
No,
so
that's
I'm gonna work my way over to where you guys are. I'm gonna just move
Yeah.
here just so you're outside.
Nice
Alright.
angel dust.
All right, so who would wake up first, Dolly or Diego?
And I guess based on what we've established, Diego is like he's too
He's
wiped.
out.
I think he like I think he didn't even like consciously go. Like Dolly had to carry him to the bed.
Oh, she did. She carried and just yeeted you on there and just crawled in and went to bed.
Yes.
And then August came in later on. But yeah. So Dolly, you'd be waking up first. Feels so nice. You feel so nice and cozy. Two sets of arms wrapped around you on each side. One very warm, the
layer.
other one sort of warm.
Yeah, Diego's a clingy.
Both
sleeper.
are. She wakes up and you both are like cling.
It's like leg. He's got like a
Leg
like
and
the
arm,
tail
leg
on
and
the leg and
arm.
everything.
Yeah, you wake up and you see Diego laying next to you, cuddling up to you. Your arm kind of being used as a pillow by both of the guys with your arms around them. Yeah, Dolly's starting a freaking polycule up in this bitch.
I am.
Yeah, August is like
There's
resting
only
on you like
room
he
for
usually is.
more.
Yeah, you just need a bigger bed. Actually, your bed could probably hold like 3 more people in it now that I'm looking at it. He got the Reaver Deluxe bed. Well, if she wants to add it in, he'll have a dog pile in the morning. But yes, you wake
Just
up
kind of
and
stretches a little bit and
you feel nice after having a new lover and also clearing the air a bit with Diego. August, of course, came in at one point of the night, and you exhausted him as well.
Yeah.
So he's sleeping.
Oh, he still had an appetite.
Yeah, another reason why he was like, you know what, I don't mind. Tag in Diego, I'm gonna go sleep.
She just kind of looks at both of them and smiles, and then she's just like, kind of does a little bit of a laugh, and just like, because she's thinking in her head, she's just like, I definitely have my father's side of an appetite.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
her
know
father
grandma.
Yeah.
Your father ended up being monogamous, much to your mother's horror. Your grandmother's horror, I should say.
I was gonna say what?
Yeah, no, much to your mother's relief, but much to your grandmother's horror, because you only got to meet that woman once. She's 100% living in the Feywilds for multiple reasons. But you
okay.
inherited that from Grandma.
Okay, Feywild stuff is definitely
Yeah,
very.
it's way different. So, you look over, like, Diego, he looks tired, but he looks also like he's actually very well rested right now. Like, he doesn't look like he'd be exhausted when he wakes up. And you kind of look over at August, he has that, I haven't been able to put on his icon, but he's got that permanent, like, huge patch of white in his hair. But his cheeks look rosier.
Was I that good?
Well, apparently. But yeah, he actually looks like he has more color on him than normal, rosy cheeks. And he's breathing more steady.
She just kind of plays with both of their hair a little bit, just like her. She's gonna slide off of bed very quietly. She doesn't want to wake them up because she wants to make breakfast.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, that's not gonna do good. I'm a big girl.
And they're using you as a pillow and clinging. You'd have to literally, like,
I'll be so gentle.
be as gentle. You're like, just try to be gentle with, like, the little limbs.
if it wouldn't be like, I feel like would you turn into an animal that can sneak out more easily?
Yeah, that might give you advantage if you turn into a specific animal.
What has good sneak? A snake?
A snake is snake.
Just snake out of the pit.
You need
Snake
to like
out. Yeah,
literally
it's easier.
slither out
Snake.
from between them.
Turn
Okay.
into a snake.
All right, still roll. I'm gonna say roll stealth, or sleight of hand, but at advantage because you're a snake.
Mhm.
Oh no! I hope they don't wake up to a snake.
Out of nowhere. What kind of snake though? Is it? Wait. What are the only snakes you know of? Is a rattlesnake.
Oh, what about a garden snake?
Oh, they're tiny. You could try to do that. You could turn into a garden snake. You know garden
Okay.
snakes. About to be like, a lot of rattlesnakes in Rattle Ridge, but
She even knows that's a bad idea.
Mhm.
what's your
crap.
passive,
Diego's
Diego?
passive perception is only 11.
Okay,
Okay.
you don't. However, still like, Dolly, where'd you go? August kind of like sets up a little, and you see his hair is like all messy from anything else.
I'm slithering like between his legs.
Mhm.
Yeah. Whoa. Feel bad. Whoa! And like Diego, you'd wake up hearing that, like, there's a snake in between my legs.
You see, that is how it usually goes.
No! Like
Is-
pillow thwack you in the head. There's a snake in the bed.
I think Diego, like, he has like a full like 30 seconds of like not realizing where he is.
Mm. Like August, like scrambles up, and this little. I'm just gonna drag Dolly here. You just slither up out of the bed, and Diego, like, you don't realize what's happening until you just see a little slither out from between the blankets. Snake. Just a garter snake.
Ali?
Oh wait, that's right. She can turn into animals. Dolly, if that's you, I swear to everything. You see like a like, what? Did they see like a snake's head? Like, well, Diego at least see a snake's head like peer up from above, like little head, like.
Yeah, she like she just like looks over the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny snake. Ugh. Dolly, if that was you, what the heck? Where is she, Diego?
And I'm just sort of I think when he says like his tail just sort of like thumps in the general direction next to
August is
like-
annoyed that you slithered between his legs in such a way, waking him up in manner, so he takes like a pillow and throws it in your direction, and surprisingly would hit! In the direction of the tail thump, you just like, little snake, throw pillow.
Hey, Dios.
Did I get it?
I don't know that he's getting up to check on Dolly.
she's turned back now.
Just like, I don't know, just like big mass set up. Like, Dolly, you're not even dressed yet, are you?
No.
Just naked
Oh my
lady sitting
gosh.
at the end of the bed, like August. Serves you right. You slithered between my legs and woke me up in the way. You scared the
Trying
crap
not to
out of
wake
me.
you up. I wanted to make you breakfast.
Oh yeah, you can make breakfast. I didn't mind that, but still, why a
I'm
snake?
so big, I would have woken you up. I thought something smaller wouldn't.
A snake.
Like Diego's helping her up off the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, August like hears that you're like up, and his head turns up. Still though, Dolly, don't scare me like that. Oh my god, our dog Max is like whining.
You're
at
very
the
sensitive
door.
sleeper.
My goodness.
Sensitive sleeper. Well, pardon me.
Well,
Here's
it
Twitch a
stands to
little.
reason August is his other senses are a bit more heightened. So
Yeah, I could feel every scale sliding down my leg and thigh and then my foot. Waking
Can-
up like that, Dolly, not knowing what's happening and you can't see nothing, don't tell me if you felt a snake on you as you woke up, you wouldn't panic a little bit.
Guess a little bit. I've had that happen before.
Still, I hope I didn't hurt you. It was a
No.
cushion. I wouldn't throw anything hard.
I hope not.
Diego, you sound like you're feeling better.
I just
You feel great, actually.
see I'm. How are you? You too as well. I feel I've sort of dropped a bomb on you last night.
I don't know. I'd say it was a bit of a relief she wasn't as vigorous with me as she usually is afterwards.
Starts
Well,
laughing at that.
What?
I'm trying to be more gentle, I swear.
Yeah, but you've become a bit more aggressive since I could tell even with, I was essentially the sloppy seconds. But what? You guys got a
That's
shower.
what
I
made the
didn't get
fight.
one.
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
I confess, after a certain point, it's all a blur of. I do not recall returning to the bed, if I am honest.
Oh,
I
I had to
think.
carry you.
Oh yeah, she plopped your ass right down. I could hear it. She
So she's
sucked
Shit.
getting
the
dressed while
soul
they're
out of you,
talking.
senor.
Mhm.
Ugh,
Yeah, and
he's taking
Diego's
like
getting
morning
dressed
meds.
too.
Mm. Huh.
And I guess I think there's like a moment where I think there's a moment where Diego is going to look at August and just on some level he's like, this can't possibly be going this well. He's got to be faking it for. He's
Yeah.
sort of like narrow, like looking at him closely to see if he's just pretending to be okay with all of this.
He's just nonchalantly taking some of his meds and looking at him like that too, you realize that he's got more color on him. He's not as deathly pale. He still has that white patch, like in his hair, but his skin actually has some pink to it.
Sally's just kind of when she walks by her stuff, she'd grab like maybe Diego's hat and plop it on his head playfully, and then giving him a slight kiss like on the under cheek.
And Diego's very gentlemanly in response, but his tail does occasionally sort of whap her in the butt without him noticing it.
August once in a while is just like, I
wrap
heard
bum
that.
butt.
He's just he doesn't doing the same thing that Cyril did to both of us.
It's involuntary sometimes.
Sometimes. Both of the
Tail's
same
too
thing.
small. Yeah, her look over her. My tail's a little too soft and not very prehensile to do that.
Huh. Ears twitching. What's that?
Mhm.
Galera pops her head in. Dolly, are you even mostly dressed?
I am dressed. She says that while helping August with the jacket or
And I was
something.
just like, hey guys, Oh, looks like it went very well. And you just hear a bunch of screaming in the background.
What is going on?
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah, that's
scared
right,
the
it's
girls.
soundproof.
Actually, no. I'll tell you who scared the girls, okay? And just a river on the floor. Hey, I forgot I wasn't supposed to talk. It's early.
Diego, I think he sighs, picks up like his gauntlet, and just sort of like he doesn't put it on. He just sort of like puts it into position and yanks the cord to zap himself with some guidance.
Oh,
And he steps out. Pardon, senoritas, there seems to be some concern out here.
we're in a mimic! Yeah, that's very astute of you. We've known that for a couple of weeks. Sit. August says that from the bed.
Yeah, so what's the whole panic going on here?
But yeah, you'd have to like roll persuasion to like calm them down. But some of them are freaking out. Others are thinking about they should go to the door. Some are afraid that they should head over to the door, like they'll get eaten.
He's like, senoritas, I assure you that a river may be a mimic, but a river has protected. I give you my word as a gentleman that no harm will come to any of you under my watch.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. It's just a regular roll, not really help or anything, because two people weren't helping earlier.
And
boy.
plus my D4, which is a
14. Okay.
and I'm going to drop a flash of genius on that and turn it into a 19 just to make sure it's fully. That's down to 4 flash of geniuses for today.
All of them slow down a little bit on the panicking, just kind of like, okay. Like, see, I won't hurt you. If anything else, I'll eat people who try to reach in, like the peeps that, like, tried to hurt you. I'm a
No,
god
he's
mimic. How's that?
he's
He could be quite the gentleman when he wants to be.
When it wants to be. August, I
River
wander
has
around.
a
Pardon.
gruff way of speaking, but River has never once told a lie, and I think that he speaks to their nature.
Aw, you notice I don't lie? That's sweet of you. I'll ignore how you flattened out on my bathroom tiles last night.
Is that what happened to me? Mr. Dolly?
Let's probably not discuss details of certain things.
August, some of you might be a little too young to hear it.
Donde es Fiji, Lucy May?
They went outside with Rascal. Well, at least I know it won't hurt us. You tamed a mimic? Tame?
Tame
No.
is an interesting word.
I guess you could call him. August is taking like a sip of like water that's from like a little water container. A roommate.
You
I have
see,
roommates. That's right. Mikasa is Sukasa, ladies.
Mhm.
Well, since we're
So
up,
Caso
and,
es
well, since we're up, and they, I guess, went out ahead of time. I look at Chris and Isolde, right?
Isel?
Iselle.
Yeah.
Just like, are you two ready to come out?
I believe so. Dolly, do you feel it too?
Hmm?
The air? And she's asking you this though, and like Dolly, no lie, you woke up, you feel great. Go ahead and roll nature and see if you could just feel it.
25.
Yeah, you feel it from the tips of your toes up to the top of your antlers. This place feels potent. The energy here, sleeping here, has probably had an effect. And in fact, the one thing that's probably surprising you, you don't usually hide your height much anymore in here.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel like standing taller, like not even hiding it. So, this morning, I'm going to say this, Diego and August, you guys are more dwarfed to her than usual. Because she's standing up taller.
It does feel pretty nice here. And actually, is it canon that I probably didn't have a nightmare at all when I slept?
Well, yes. You didn't have any nightmares. Neither did Lucy May, surprisingly. It's a little more like if anything's going to happen or occur, it just comes from your mouth, essentially. Especially yesterday for some reason.
Well, I did sleep actually well. Shut up, Chris.
Chris is already just giving you a sideways smirk of looking at the two guys, wondering if they slept at all. Yeah, even Galoira, now that it's calmed down, is doing the shit-eating grin of look at her and Diego like
I knew Chris was gonna say something.
Chris like I won't say nothing right now. I think I've said enough with the girls today. And why do you want me to come up?
Because Goldie wants to talk to you.
Why does
I
the
could
rat
pick you
wanna
up
talk
like
to
I
me?
did last night.
No thanks.
Hey.
I think you've had enough of picking up masculine figures in your life last night.
Not really.
You guys are gross. I'm gonna head out.
Maybe I should start picking up some feminine ones. So
Gloria,
start.
Gloria, I volunteer. Let's see if you can pick up my heft. And just like, my heft. Oh, Gloria, stop being so thirsty.
I think I look at Galoira as like, we could probably arrange something. I mean,
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I actually enjoy watching that mountain walk. So how did it feel, Diego, being collapsed under one? Under a mountain. She's taller than usual, it feels like.
High hole silver.
Away!
It was finally relieving.
Yeah, surprisingly, I don't feel sore from sitting up in a chair.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and smirk at Gloria and head out the genie bag.
Alright. It's like, I'll be in here. Maybe we can make some tea. Or I'll help out with that. Girls, you thirsty? I bet you are. Don't worry. You can have a nice conversation. Like, actually, River, can you hold more than one conversation? Yeah, kinda. Not much. Alright, so you guys hop out, and when you do, Dolly, I'll say this. The smell of blood just fills your nostrils.
Uh, she worries for a second.
So then, if would the ribs work?
Blood? Why am I smelling blood? Goldie?
Alright.
I'm gonna
You
go.
step out, and, like, yeah, you guys, step out, and Goldie is still eating the dinosaur. You've never seen Goldie partake in something like that, but most of the meat's almost gone, except for a little bit that Fiji and Lucy May now have.
I'm going over to Goldie because I want to check her out because I worried. Just like her, Goldie, are you okay?
Breakfast.
Oh,
I ate the other one last night.
you worried me. I thought you were hurt.
Yeah, like, Diego, you just see, like, blood smeared all over her maw, like, her standing up, like, at attention, like, looking out. With, a little, like, chubby, somewhat bigger mushroom baby, a rascal, teetering around, holding onto a piece of meat, just, idly numbing on it.
Did Rascal get bigger?
Okay. I'm
He's
gonna
only 5 months old.
I'm gonna hurry over to look at Rascal. What is
You hurry over where he is, and, like, Goldie just lifts her tail for you to, like, climb under, because she's quite long. She looks slightly longer than she was yesterday. A little brighter, even.
She's glistening.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Literally.
can I get when I'm looking at Rascal?
Here, I'll drop Rascal down, like, let me just plop him right here.
Alright. I'm gonna go over and I just trying to get like a sense of does he look just bigger, or does he look more matured?
It went from looking like a tiny baby to a toddler. Bigger, slightly matured. Even, like, the coloration and texture of his little cap is a little bit more pronounced. Moving up. Lift up like me.
It appears not simply to be an increase in weight, but further development. His limbs are further defined. Everything, I mean, looks more matured.
Eep. Offering you a piece of the raw meat.
I think he does that sort of thing where you just sort of like pretend to take it. You're like, yum.
Rascal gives you a look like, what the hell's he doing? Like, he just eats it anyway, like, oh well. Also, Diego, you haven't heard Rascal really talk. He's saying eat. And like, go over, like pointing over to Lucy May and like Fiji. Yep, food.
When did Rascal start speaking?
Pretty recently.
Mm-hmm. We're
Yeah,
just
every
happy
time-
it wasn't a swear.
Yeah.
And just like almost every time, like Rascal takes a little bite of the meat, and just like you see it like pale out, like Rascal's like sipping up the hydration from the meat, and then just breaks that dried piece off. But every time he slurps it up, his body does like a little shiver, like
Yeah, I think we got enough time. That I'm gonna just take a bit to take some time to ritual cast detect magic, just so I can see if there's anything in the immediate area that like registers as like overtly magical, or to see if there's any like I don't know energy flowing into Rascal or anything.
Yeah, go ahead. So you take a couple of minutes. In that meantime, are you guys gonna try to cook the food out here or inside the bag? Because
I'm
you
gonna
guys,
try to cook it inside the bag because that's where all the supplies are in the kitchen.
let's say this:
You
these
gonna be
these
okay?
meats are surprisingly, regardless of being a little gamey, the cuts that she pointed you to for cutting are beautifully marbled since you rolled so high.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just slice them super thin and cook them up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's enough for everybody, right? So.
Oh, definitely. These dinosaurs are quite big.
Oh, all right.
But say you need help or you got it?
All
I could
right.
welcome some help.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Diego, keep an eye on Rascal, please. I'll be right back.
Tea.
We're making food.
Yeah,
Bub.
let's Rascal. You want to come with us? We're gonna go make food.
Plop down on his butt, stay in place. He just wants to keep
Oh.
eating.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Have fun. Play nice.
More or less,
Listen to
Rascal
me.
wants to stay by Goldie.
Mhm.
Alright, so after a few moments and Rascal mimicking how you're like sitting there, Diego, because you're traveling with a toddler. You finally get it and you open your eyes to see like where the magic's flowing, and first thing you see is like so bright it almost blinds you is Goldie,
Oh shit.
just rippling with energy. Rascal has a little bit emanating off of him. But all along inside of the ground, in every leaf, everything, the whole place is lit up. You can see it in the
Ooh.
veins of everything. The soil itself, it looks like you can see the roots in through it. All of it. And it's seeping up. Sometimes you see wafts of it come off of a plant that like expels spores. Even in the trees, it looks like long pillars of giant strings all woven together, glistening and flowing up through each other in multiple angles. The whole place is glistening with a beautiful green-blue hue and some off points of gold, whites, and even some small tints of greens.
Is it? Because I remember you described something sort of similar when I was in the Feywild, but in
This
terms
is
of like
intense.
where, like, yeah, does it seem like the Feywild's energy, or does it seem like totally like, or is there not a?
Well, the Feywilds, it's
Mhm.
similar in the way of it's surprisingly more chaotic. This is
Mhm.
a little more. It's chaotic, but it's more uniform in a way, too. Not like man made, but like it's at peace with how it's
It's
created.
like the chaotic the way nature is chaotic, where it has an order and things
Mm-hmm.
follow. Yeah, I think he like once he like finishes like charging up his goggles and puts them, he's like, Dios mío, Dios.
Your guys are all
Uh,
like sitting in it.
is look over to Dolly. Is there anything with her?
Yeah, she's got about the same amount of energy as usual, but you notice where her hooves touch the ground. It looks like it concentrates around her feet almost. Since she is a druid, the energy looks like it pulses up into her legs a little bit when she's walking around. The same thing's happening with, well, Rascal, even under your feet. In fact, Goldie, she's got a bunch of it underneath hers. Every time she takes a step, it's like it recedes, and then it scrambles up to her feet when she steps down. And underneath the creature, you see the one that's dead. What's interesting is that has no magic coming off of it. It is dead. There's no lifeblood in it, but you can see where small little hints of like magic, like tiny dots, are making their way over to it, and you realize it's insects. Everything in this place is infused with a primordial energy that is highly potent. This, like the Feywilds, is chaotic energy just spewing everywhere. This place is like magic concentrate.
This is Dolly. This location is just overflowing with magical energy.
Hmm.
I mean, I haven't seen anything like this since the Feywilds. I
She
did
kind
not
of
know.
kneels down and touches the, the ground.
It does feel good to touch the grass. It slides between your fingers, and it's almost like a little burst of energy that you'd feel invigorating, like when you dip your toes into some cool water on a hot day. It feels good to just even touch and grab the grass, even underneath your hooves, feels, well, I guess akin to when you felt the grass between your toes. But when it goes slightly between your hooves now, it's giving you that same sensation of freedom when you touch it. But you can also feel like the ground and all of the plant life in between your fingers recoil like it's alive. And when you hold on to it into a certain way, it almost slightly wraps like it's holding your hand back. Everything here is alive, except for the dead.
Oh, like it just feels amazing here.
You. Oh, thank you. That surprised me with the sound. Scrum Dinah, thank you for joining the Booty Legion. Hope you're enjoying the show. Beans, hey, yo, Booty, you got the ad breaks? Ad breaks? I didn't know I had ad breaks.
Yeah, you've been having an ad break.
What? Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? And that's kind of funny because I never see a cent from Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyways, I haven't been able to figure out how to disable those. Even when I click disable or anything, it keeps going because Twitch is
I think
twatch.
you have to do a certain, like, you could probably tell it where to do your ad breaks.
I have.
I will say though, if you guys do want to have it without ad interruptions, I think you're multi-streaming, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Yep,
go
so
and
Booty
watch
is
it on
multi-streaming
YouTube
on
right now if
YouTube.
you'd like. Yeah. I'm multi-streaming, so if you want to watch it on YouTube, you can. But of course, we'll miss you in the comments. But I digress.
Let me keep an eye on that actually.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, like you're seeing that she's not lying, and like Miss Dolly, you know Diego is not lying too. But that's why you realize that's why you feel so comfortable. You feel energized. You even look over at little Rascal. He's eating meat from a creature that's from here. It's not like showing off like any type of magic at the moment, but Diego, when you look over at how he's eating the meat, he's sapping what he can from it that was left of magical energy as he eats it.
He says so. Wonder if there's any other.
Thank you for selling me your soul, Scrumda.
Actually, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna look at Chester just to see if he's having any, because I've noticed just because he's kind of magical too. I just want to see if he's having any reaction to this location.
Well, Chester is walking around, kind of patrolling as usual, because Chester just wanders. A little more than usual. The eye bit is glowing way more, and in between the limbs where you imbued some of the stuff with the energy, every time even Chester touches, like, the ground, some of the energy shoots up. It's like a battery. You're connecting the negative and positive ends together. It just has a reaction, a spark. And so even Chester is kind of, it almost looks like pulling some of that energy into itself every time it steps.
Yeah, so I think he's like, even hey, Chester is affected by these places.
Goldie like shakes a little bit, and you see some mist come off of her body and flow down like from her, and then start going up into the air, and she starts like lifting up onto it. I will go check the area, okay? We must get going if we're gonna do anything else. We're close to home. And she, like, climbs up, and you realize she made the mist from her feet, and she's able to climb it like Diego does with his shoes.
Wait, did she want to talk to those two before we leave?
Yeah, she's not, like, doing anything like leaving. She's patrolling.
Ah.
You see her go up, and she starts, like, pushing inside of the mist, and she looks like she's swimming upriver, but it's inside of the mist coming off of her body. She made her own trail to fly up to the trees.
She's just watching Goldie. Kind of like in awe because she's just like remembers her as a little girl as just, another playful otter.
Oh, you got to see how sharp otter's teeth are.
Yeah. It's like, and that was the same Goldie I knew when I was little that would sneak around and steal everybody's fried bread.
Of course, Rascal's upset that she left without him. Goldie!
She'll be back. She's just looking around.
Start crying a little. And the under half of like his like little cap starts to like shimmy a little and develop like a darker hue.
Uh-oh.
Kneels down and starts kind of awkwardly trying to come.
There.
It's okay.
Actually, Dolly's going to put her staff, her shepherd's staff, next to Rascal's. Like, why don't you want to? He's still small, isn't he?
Yeah, he's about a foot tall now.
Can he still climb on the staff?
You can try.
It's like, you want to climb on the staff?
I mean, both of you have to do like a persuasion roll right now because upset at the fact that the pretty otter's leaving, the shiny's gone.
Right, so
I'm helping Diego. Can he do it with advantage?
Yeah, both of you try to hush the baby. Oh,
there's 20.
Try to help the baby.
Yeah, 20 with Dolly helping.
Yeah, and like over there, like sobbing a little, going over, like hold on to like the stick, like hug the stick, like try to climb,
I'm
like
gonna
plop
lift
up
Rascal
a little.
up right to her shoulder.
Calms down a little more, realizes, oh, I'm tall. Rascal adjusts and holds, like puts his like little chubby legs on each side of the back of your neck and just holds on to your antlers.
There we go. See?
Piggyback ride time.
You're taller now.
Doll.
Actually, one day isn't he gonna be this height?
Maybe. You
how
saw
tall was
how
the
she was about the size of a taller woman. So about human size, but the cap on the head makes them way taller. So yeah, they can get really tall, but you don't know how tall something that is plant-based could get here.
True. It's like, well, he might get tall. He might get just as tall one day, huh, Rascal? Then you can see everything.
Tall boy. Like looking around and everything, like Goldie's off doing like her own little thing, and you see, of course, Iselle like come out with okay, I'm moving everybody to the side. Oh, I didn't drop her down, so. Alright. You see her like hop up out of the bag, or something ate them.
That would be Goldie.
Goldie?
Yeah.
like
A little different right now.
he was waking to her. Is this her true form? Would you say, or is this? I am not certain how this. Her status as a.
Well, I did have to release her from familiar bindings for her to be this way.
She seems happier. That's her in the trees, right? See her like flowing between some of them while she's flying.
Yeah, that's her.
You see like Goldie like rear back like a snake about to pounce and like go down into like the bushes a little, and you hear something let out like this snarl and a struggle, and then it stops. I think we just watched her kill something.
She is a predator.
I can tell. She looks back at the corpse. You could see the visible, like, parts where Goldie's teeth sank in and just ripped it out. What kind of beasts are these? And she, like, kneels down and she's, like, looking it over.
They are called dinosaurs. They are on the mainland. They are only known through bones. These seem to be a type of dragon as well.
Yeah, it looks like a dragon to me. A dino dragon. Oh my gosh. The little mushrooms eating meat. That's a little messed up.
Yes, mushrooms consume meat in nature. They consume all organic material. They do not
Dead things.
distinguish. See,
So we're waiting on Goldie?
and they said for breakfast, it seems.
We're gonna eat
Do you
that? That's what they're
feel
cooking?
anything?
Me? No, this place just... I feel relaxed, that's about it. I don't feel much of nothing. I'm surprised you were able to open that portal and I wasn't. Yeah, you're still on about this. Maybe that's what Goldie wants to talk to you about. It seems like you don't really want to embrace any part of the heritage that's given you our eyes. You're just a kid, don't ask such stupid questions.
No question's a stupid question.
Okay, Mom. How does it feel having a toddler on your back?
Lighter than I thought he would be.
He looks pretty chubby to me. I will say this,
I
Dolly,
can't
as
carry
you're
a
holding
full
him...
grown. Huh?
I'll say, as you're carrying him, you are noticing, like, yeah, he's got a decent little heft. Not very heavy, but heavier than what he looks. But after, like, a little bit of being on your shoulders, you feel it looks like feels like he's gotten a little heavier. Just barely.
He's heavier than the first time I put him on my shoulders.
Growing kid.
Is he like? Can I do like an investigation to like get precise enough like measurements to see if he's actually like
Physically growing right now as you speak.
yeah, like
go
yeah, is
ahead
he
and
how much
investigate.
is he growing? All right, I'm just trying to figure out like is this something where like oh he's gonna be like full size by the end of the day kind of.
Investigation 16. Yeah, looking at him, you kind of like narrow your eyes a bit, looking at like up underneath his feet a little, because sometimes that's one way to tell. You keep an eye on the under part of his feet and these little like roots that he usually has at the bottom, you know, because he's got like these little mushroom toesies. One of them looks like it grows a little longer and an extra one sprouts from under it. After a little bit, just plops right out through the skin. He might actually be getting bigger. You can't really tell how long it would take, but if anything else, overnight he went from baby to toddler. You don't know how big he's gonna get with being in this place.
See, this the energies of these places very inducive to the growth of shrubs. It seems. Him. Who knows how he is visibly growing at this point, though. But Chris, like it or not, there was an enchantment of some kind that reacted to you. Nothing can change that.
Agreed. She's already landing down, licking fresh blood off her chops clean. I found a snack.
You see, Goldie, do you
Holy
know?
shit.
I can see that. I assume we're safe now.
From that, yeah. Let's
What was
just not
that?
head northeast. There's a whole pack of those big ones that you guys had a fight with the other day, sniffing around near the corpses.
Hey,
Even
Dios
babies.
mío.
So they're gonna be more mean.
Goldie, do you know where we should be going in this place?
Yep. I saw it. It's gonna be about a day's travel, but I saw it. I can't really, like, fly too much. It takes energy to do that. I'll have to keep stopping to feed if I do it. But it's good to check things temporarily, but I can always dig through the ground if I need to.
Looks like we got a bit of a plan and where to go. So
You
walk
see,
and talk.
We can.
you see, let me. I'll inform Fiji and Lucy May. I'll inform everyone in the bag of what is going on.
Alright, Diego, you do that. I'm gonna finish my other snack here. But also, I need to speak with you two. She, like, kind of,
So-
like, walks past you, Dolly, and you kind of step back a little with, like, Alright, so, like, more or less, like, she's like right here. She walked up to him, and Diego, you're heading into the bag?
Yeah, I think he's going in to like let all the senoritas know what's going on.
Gotcha. So you pop in. Of which, Fiji and Lucy May, did you want to roll survival again to see how you're doing on the cooking?
Yeah, I rolled, and I got a bad roll. So
You're like,
if Lucy May wants to roll,
Yeah, you're like,
sure.
it starts sparking the moment it hits the fire. Like,
oh,
Oh damn.
girls, what in the world's happening there? Like, Diego, you go into, like, them, just, like, it's sparking, the meat is. For some reason, the meat is sparking like there's little bits of, like, gunpowder in it.
Oh damn. Let me see. You want me to roll a survival?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got River
Right.
over here panicking of, don't set me on fire!
Hold on. I'm taking it, guess just normal.
yeah.
Turn that off.
Ah,
Hold on,
damn.
I got you, baby.
You like kind of reach up and you grab a thing and you, like, take it off the fire, and you realize as you're looking at it, frying it isn't something that you should really do with it. Maybe if you, like, cook it in a different way, you realize you're probably going to have to slow cook this meat rather than putting
Yeah,
it in high heat too quickly.
I was trying to cook stir fry it in a wok.
Yeah, no, it spark, like, ah!
Yeah. It looked really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've never seen meat do that before. But yeah, Lucy
Yeah.
May, you, like, help set it up to where you kind of put it in a crock pot a little. It'll probably be cooking for about an hour or so, so breakfast is going to be a little late.
Mm.
But either way, you guys can still start up and eat it a little later when it's done. Which you hear River, just like the wall, like, develops like 6 eyes with a mouth in the middle of it. Do you just want me to let you know when it's done or something?
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you just put it in a pot and cover it and just mix up various spices and stuff. And August is kind of like, huh. Each little pop smelled interesting. It was like a citrus smell.
Yeah, it was kind of good.
Yeah.
Maybe the
That's
meat
why I
was-
didn't realize something was wrong at first.
Yeah, but I heard the pops.
Yeah.
Ow.
Are they out there
I
good?
wonder.
Yeah, what were you gonna say? You're like, I wonder.
I was gonna say, I wonder what's making it crackle like that, though.
These creatures are draconic in nature, and they are infused with a, frankly, supernatural level of magical energies. It may very well have pockets of fiery energy within its meat.
Wait. Whoa. We're eating a dragon.
You see, draconic in nature. There's dragon is there is a dragons, a true dragons, and then there is also a dragon as a categorization type. And then he starts getting to way too big and long
Okay,
detail.
okay, I got it. I'm like, I don't need to know that much. I just want to know that we're eating something that's dragon-like.
You see,
Well, that's something I can put off my bucket list. Here, I thought I would just be putting it off the list if I ever slept with a dragonborn. You know, eating dragon.
starts laughing.
Yeah, Gloria laughs too, and also, holy fuck! I don't know if this is against any laws, but let's do it! So you guys like start cooking it slow, and I'm going to head back over. So, Dolly, you're out there present, and you got like the little guy that is like just happy that like Goldie came back. You notice he like shiny, so and Goldie is very shiny, and he just keeps going up to her, and, like holding onto her tail, and like nonchalantly, similar to like when all the toddlers in your tribe were playing with her, she would just let them like hold on to her and stuff. You can tell she's just still used to babies. Of which, all of you guys, by the way, even with your icon, should have full health. So if you don't have your icons at full
I
health,
know, I'm trying to get rid of those icons, but I can't.
What? How can you not?
Oh, those little icons. Those are on Goldie.
Yeah, I'm about to say, those are on Goldie. I have to
Oh.
get rid of them on her.
I thought it was me.
No, I was just hovering
Yeah,
over
no.
you.
Just her icon's so big that when you put those little markers on her, it appears
like,
on other people.
But yeah, Goldie just leans in. It's like, you know, I haven't been able to deal with anybody usually from the Golden Step tribe in a long time. It's nice to see somebody, you know, outside of just being a familiar. I can't engage in too much conversation. But I made a vow, and I'm sticking to it. Until released, of course. Yeah, it's weird having an otter talk to me too, with glowing like sunlight. And she kind of like frowns a little bit, like, you know, Iselle does. Are you one of the guardians? Goldie just like quietly looks at her. And Iselle smiles. You're like our serpent. There should be more of me, if I'm lucky, here. I haven't seen any, though. Goldie's ears fold back a little bit. She kind of does the otter thing where they sit back on their hind legs and sit up. She's very big when she does that, but... I haven't seen this place in such a long time. There was a catastrophe. Something happened. But I don't remember too much because when I got from here, I was no older than this little guy. And she like takes her tail and like wraps it around like Rascal a little. I got lost. I wasn't where I needed to be, so I had to take on different forms to hide. When things of golden pelts are seen, they're usually hunted. And shimmering like I did, there was only certain places I could hide into. Even in the Feywilds, I wasn't supposed to be there. I've been on my fair share of Fey hunts. You could say I was the fox and they were the hounds. And she looks over at you, Dolly. Until somebody along your bloodline found me. I was a scared baby. They took me in. But this place, I'm home. But there used to be a bunch of things around here. Walking about, doing other things. I don't know exactly how long I've actually been gone, because, well, a long part of my life was spent in the Feywilds. It was the only place that felt close to home, but not quite. This is home, but it's not my exact home. I'm trying to instinctually follow it. Like when a duck tries to know which way to fly when winter's coming. I just feel it. Both of you are the reason why I'm here. Especially you, Chris. I don't get it. You're some type of magical old otter, like, deity or something. No, not close to gods. They're pretentious. I'm just vain. At least
Yeah,
you're
at least you're
honest.
truthful.
I've never actually told a lie. I've told half truths, but I am incapable of actually lying.
Something inherited or something you learned from the Feywilds?
I won't say.
Okay.
I gotta hold something above your head a little bit if I'm going to be on your shoulder again. Okay, maybe I'm a little pretentious. But, yeah, something in your blood had you come back here. And usually those from the tribe of Golden Step. Some people there still have the bloodline of those that were here first. Here? Right. But that means if you had this blood, that means your mother did. Giselle looks over at Chris. She really was your mother. So you're the reason I'm back here. Any other time being born, and you would have been a priest or priestess. Of high regard, because your blood is connected to here, Chris. This is your home. Like mine. I'm an otter. No. You're being facetious. I understand that. And I thank you. And the thing is, I need both of you because even though you have the blood, you have no idea what you're doing. She thinks. But she does. And she looks at Iselle. You are being trained. I can smell it. You wanted to leave your home because of your responsibilities, and then you got lost. Taken, right? Iselle just holding on to, her collar a little. Everybody's kind of like coming out of the bag now.
Mm-hmm.
But you were trained in the things that we need to know here. You need to show Chris. You're telling me a kid has to show me what to do? If you want to go home, unless you want to stay with me here forever, yes.
Chris, honestly, I don't think I have that long.
Oh,
Dude.
my God.
Dude, you never know when this no learning opportunity is gonna drop into your lap. Take it.
I don't know if I'm able to teach Chris any of the stuff. They don't want to, well... Chris, you've been dismissive. It is their nature. But a two-spirit has extra abilities here since your birth is a blessing. Hence why you could have been a priest or priestess in a different setting. And Iselle, you've got to show them what to do if you want to get back home. This place isn't only my home, but it's a key. Do you know what kind of key this is? Do you know where you stand right now? The energy coming through all of you? Basically, all of you are like joining outside of the bag at this point, not just Fiji.
Mm-hmm.
You're at the birthplace of the world. This
What?
is the location where Hearth birthed everything. This is our nursery.
Dolly's like looking at the ground again, like her, oh, holy crap.
Yeah, this is your god's actual stepping grounds. It's been protected even after the Great Fog was lifted so long ago by that group of travelers. All of it. You see the old tiles here? A lot of these are some of the leftovers that would have been the first civilization that lived here. It has both risen and fallen multiple times, and something terrible happened as I was being flung out of here as a baby.
Are you saying this is tied to the the eternal storm?
Yes.
Only recently was.
This is the only place where it still exists. The fog is hiding, but the water on the outer parts of these is protected by Hearth's lover, the water and the wind.
If
We
he
are
points
in an
up the fog
epicenter.
eyes. That was the last remnants of the great eternal storm.
Yep. You could say that we're sitting in the epicenter that never went away. The eye of the storm, that's why all the mist is still here.
And these creatures could exist all these years. Dios mío.
Untouched. Everything came from something, and sometimes certain things motion to the dead draconic T-Rex in the ground, split off into other things. This is the birthplace of everything, and only the people, the descendants, now known as the Golden Step, have it. But only others have the original bloodline. Tail bumps Chris. This one here has the original bloodline. And they are reluctant to use it. So, if you guys want, you could start building houses and whatnot, because we might actually be here forever, because Chris is being a dookie head. Yeah, there is the Goldie, you know.
There's a Goldie, you know. Alright, Chris.
I don't know how to fucking take all of this, okay? I'm being told everything and anything when I've known nothing since my mom died.
But
I finally got to kill my dad, now I have to know.
Didn't she teach you, didn't she teach you anything, though?
She taught me the song to greet anyone like us. That's why I was singing.
Why are you so apprehensive of your culture, your
Culture?
Golden Step blood?
Girl? Okay. No. We're not gonna talk about this yet. I need time. All this was just literally thrusted at me with a big ass chunky, and points over and pokes at Goldie's stomach. Otter finger. Hey, it's not chunky. It's girthy.
I think Diego's sort of like, oh, all right, but this seems rather interesting. But from what I've heard, there is a group of T-Rexes currently searching for us.
To the
We
north.
we should start moving.
You know, it's funny how they hunt. They're like elephants. Do you know what an elephant does? And she lowers down to do the whole little hey, guess what kind of thing, or she almost looks predatory when she says it. They hunt with vibrations, not just smell. An elephant can set something out like a low grumble or growl, and then sense where others are. They hunt in the same way.
Diego just takes a step and starts floating up the ground.
That's why I flew earlier. We're small, but since all of us are out in the same spot now, we're easier to find. But
Okay,
I will start leading you where the old remnants of the civilization used to be. But otherwise, Chris, you better make a decision. Because once more, they're gonna have issues.
I
Just
think,
because... Yeah, go ahead.
actually, look at how is Chris sort of looking about all of this?
Go ahead and do an insight because Chris is good at hiding shit.
All right.
I'd like to also do an insight because I'm worried because like Chris like
16.
Diego has been through a lot. Insight. Natural 20, 26.
Oh, with an advantage?
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Oh,
Then-
damn.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
9.
It's
It's okay.
okay. Darn.
I forgot I had advantage on.
You're good. I was like, oh, that was such a good roll, but why is it at the back end?
Mhm.
All right, but you know what? I will say this, Diego. I'm gonna tell you just enough. Chris looks overwhelmed. They're hiding it. They just got done getting revenge on their father. They just found and rescued a bunch of girls that literally their mother would have shared the same fate of if their father even gave a second thought about it. She died before he could. Being told that you have a bloodline that reaches over to here and that you have to have a teenager tell you what to do is also somewhat insulting. So
Mhm.
they are kind of stuck inside of their own head right now. You could tell in their eyes they look kind of cornered, but they're deflecting it with their usual demeanor.
I think Diego sort of like walks up to Chris and like, amigo, I do not know about all these expectations put upon you here, but all I ask is these senoritas that we have rescued. Will you do whatever it takes to get them home?
I don't really know them. But I guess they should go home. Why?
You care about them, senor,
I don't know them enough to.
but do you care about?
Chris is narrowing their eyes at you. You need to do persuasion right now to get them open up at all, or they're gonna keep going around it.
Mhm. Yeah. 18.
Chris like crosses their arms and like looks down at the corpse. And then just kind of glances over a little bit at Azelle, who's just kind of like standing there, like looking down like at her feet. Then they look at you. And if I do?
Then I believe, then if you do, I believe that when it push comes to shove, you will always do the right thing. And I believe in you. He claps hand on his shoulder and then just keeps walking.
You know you're talking to an outlaw that kills people, right? Just throw that out there.
Yes, but you kill people for a reason.
Actually, DM.
Hmm.
Is there any kind of like pine trees?
Oh, there's multiple different evergreens in this area. But they're smaller compared to the giant tropical trees. You could find
If
a
I roll
couple.
If I roll nature, if we're gonna be here for a while, I think I'll make that pine needle soda again.
Okay.
These ones.
Alright, but roll
Wow.
nature. Let's see if you can scavenge some. Well, I'm sorry. Do gathering. 19. Okay. Now, you don't find a tree. You find something. It looks almost exactly like pine needles, but it's growing like a bush. It looks like a pine tree if it attempted to look like a bush. But the needles are long, almost 4 inches. Each one are. It's different, but it looks, smells, and even when you like take one of the needles off and do a little taste test, it even tastes like pine needles. What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna.
Azelle asks that because she's looking at this strange little bush too. A lot of the plants are almost unrecognizable here.
This isn't poison, right? I know it's not.
No,
right?
no, you just see something that is literally, it looks like a pine bush.
Kind of looking at some pines to grab.
This looks like a pine, but every other tree that's tall doesn't even look like it could be any other ones I know of. I think those are redwood. We have a couple that grow near where I live. They don't get as big.
But it place is very different from what I'm used to. I was gonna make some kind of drink with these.
I know what you're talking about. Sweet pine drink.
Yeah. I thought if we're gonna be here for a few days, I might as well make something good out of this.
Oh, please do. We usually made those for celebrations. That and different types of berry fermented drinks, but this is a good one to drink any time of the day if you let it sit in the cool running waters near our home. Some of them that are still flowing, if they're not the hot, we rely on the coldest edge. We put them in these little jugs and let the water flow over for them, and they end up super cold.
And the climate where you live must be very hot.
It's humid. It's actually a lot more like this. I feel more at home here, but if what Goldie's saying is true, then there's a reason. And maybe that's why our people like to hide. No one is allowed in or out of the Golden Step Tribe's location unless given explicit permission from the elders.
I think I heard that. When my father traded with anybody from Golden Step, we were always more near a trail on the outskirts of
Making sure it's a ways.
a forest.
And we have meetup points for trade. Many times
Yeah.
most of us aren't allowed to leave. But I broke that rule.
So, times you do things when you're young that's a little against the rules. It's not like I've been perfect my whole life.
At least I know other people make mistakes. Yours didn't really ever cost anybody's life, though.
Sometimes I'm not sure. There's decisions that I wish I could have made better. People's lives were very much impacted. And I will always feel guilty about that. But I'm trying to make it more of a learning experience.
Well, then you're wise. Let's gather these. I'll help gather them a little. I don't mind. I want some of the pine drink too. She tastes it. Well, they're not toxic. Ugh. They taste identical to pine.
I know, I was surprised.
Yeah. Galora kind of like looks at the rest of the group. Like, so forgive me if I'm wrong on this, but all of y'all came out here. And I heard the tail end of the conversation, no pun intended, with the little one over there flopping around on the giant otter's tail. We're dependent on Chris to get out of here.
You see.
Look over at Chris. With that attitude, we're doomed. I'm gonna have to... Hey, you know what? The good news is, I can still call on the phone.
See.
Because we haven't taken the phone out of the bag. So there's that. So, okay. We're gonna be heading off, following the giant otter. Hopefully not running into too much in the way of T-Rexes. And... that's about it. Not a bunny good time this is gonna be. I'm gonna try not to scare the girls a little too much, but, when I was in there, I helped clean off the bed a little, just in case. Switched up the sheets so some of them could actually lay on a comfortable bed. August said he didn't really care. Question, has anybody else noticed August's glow this morning?
You see, this,
I
Yeah.
haven't even seen him this morning.
he's,
He's got
he
color.
has more color on his face than usual, I think.
Our blank
whatever the
document has
energies
color.
there. You see, he's always been sensitive to energies. I think it's not makes sense then that as much energy as this place has, I mean, we've seen the effect it's having on Goldie, on Rascal, and even Dolly.
Uh,
All of us may be affected in ways we are not even realizing.
Part of me almost has an idea to kind of make him walk out here instead of sitting in the bag. If it's good enough to get his glow back to him, maybe this place is healthy for him.
That's probably a good
ask him.
idea. Plus, he's been in there for quite a while.
He's used to being
Yeah.
holed up.
See, this is a good point. I mean, he like taps his like goggles. Like, I have witnessed the energy here literally rushes up through the bottom of the shoes. It is quite a sight.
Yeah, especially with the, mustached beard that Fiji's got going on. Has no one said anything else about that to you this morning?
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to be
I
polite.
sneezed and it happened.
I didn't want to point
Goldie,
it out
I
if you were embarrassed.
sneezed and it happened. I did it.
Hey,
I'm
Dios
sorry.
mío!
Yeah, you're just finally looking at Fiji because you've been looking at everything else.
I've been so like, there's so much going on that he's like finally notices.
If you're not
Fiji's
careful,
beard.
there's a lot of wild magic here if you're not careful.
Oh, good to know.
You noted though.
What do you think?
Well, honestly, you
it's-
look like a fuzzy grandpa, in my opinion.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Wow. She puts her hand on your shoulder, well, to the best of her ability, because you're tall, she's short.
Mhm.
Having a kid's really done a number on you, hasn't it? Age is young a day.
Fatherhood changes a cat.
He's saying that with like completely like distant eyes.
I'm looking at Fiji's beard. It's like, oh no, I'm wondering if maybe we shouldn't bring all these down.
Oh no, we totally should. Like, who's gonna go in and get him?
I shall go.
Alright.
I'm about to say,
I
I
want- we
volunteer
should check on the
Diego,
senoritas.
and I kind of, he's part of the polycule now.
I suppose that is the correct term. Is
Oh yeah,
Huh.
trust me.
I mean,
They only in Reaver City, they only allow Reaver men and women to marry extra partners if they have room in their house. That's the only rule, is that you have enough room to house each one of your spouses.
Well, yeah, then everybody has a place to go when they get mad.
Or to relax and rest away. But yeah, they have actual rules. Some people have 6 or 7 bedroom homes if they're going to have 4 or 5 spouses, just in case.
Mhm.
There's no rules against it.
So-
It just has to be consensual.
so how are all the ladies in the bag now that we've sort of
Yeah, they're all sitting in there, and
calmed them
August is doing something you haven't seen him do in a while. August is actually sitting down, and some of the ladies are like listening. He's playing his violin.
down? And I think I'll wait for a lull in the song before I interrupt. And
Yeah, it
He's
sounds
like,
like he's finishing up a little.
he's August, amigo. You seem more energetic than you have been over the past few days.
Kind of gives you a little bit of a crooked smile. I know, isn't it weird? Woke up feeling
Yeah,
amazing.
I was outside just now. The land is quite literally overflowing with magical energy. I think it might be having a positive effect on you.
Hmm.
It might benefit you to be actually outside if you're experiencing this much from within the bag.
That's the opposite of what people used to try to tell me. August, don't go outside. You'll catch a deathly cold.
Yeah, I'll confess I've been encouraging you to stay in lately, but Galora makes a compelling argument.
He looks over. Well, not looks away. He turns his head, and it's like, you haven't left the bag either, Viola. Bag.
Mhm.
Well, you know what? I think it'd be a good idea. Maybe I could have Viola fly around and scout the area too.
You see, that would
I wouldn't mind.
more eyes the better. These like at this point, I turn to address like the ladies. He's like, Senoritas, just so you know, we are still in this location. It is quite a beautiful place, but it is potentially dangerous. We are beginning to travel now. Anybody who wishes to exit could, but I cannot. But I will say within the bag is much safer.
Yeah, trust me. River, the most he's gonna do is talk your ear off. I showed up for the song, didn't I? Honey, are you speaking? If so, I heard you in the other room, but I don't hear you in here.
Sorry. Actually,
Mhm.
since we gathered up the pine, August is gonna come out. And
Yeah.
there's one way I could entertain some of the ladies is I was gonna go in and make the pine drink, and I can show them a few tips and tricks.
Alright, so you're gonna go in the bag for a little bit as August steps out?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then. Viola. And she flies over and sits on his shoulder.
Oh, he summoned her?
Yeah, he took time to summon her.
When she gets in, she's gonna look at Viola and she's like, "Hey there, long time no see."
Wah.
Oh, you're
Raven
gonna really
sound.
like. It's like, oh, you're gonna really like outside, Viola.
Yeah.
I like put a little pine in her beak.
Pine. August, you gonna make more of that drink?
Mhm. I'm assuming we're almost out.
Well, if it's that fizzy stuff, then yes. Chris snuck some more this morning.
Ah.
I
Well, they're
heard
gonna
them.
have to wait 2 to 3 more days for more.
Well, you know what? It might be worth it. This stuff. Wait a minute. She's like poking at his cheek with it. This is a big pine needle.
Mhm.
This thing's like as long as one of my fingers.
It's really different from our
It smelled different.
region.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's weird.
I'm gonna tell them what Goldie told us. We're in Hearth's birthplace.
When Viola hears that Hearth? What? Oh man. Wait a minute. Didn't Goldie switch up a little?
She's
Oh, wait till you see Goldie, Viola. You're gonna probably get more pissed.
What was that?
oh Jesus.
Huh?
There we go. You're
Your voice went like really robotic, and I couldn't understand a word you just said.
Uh-oh. She's like, it's my... 1 second. Do 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 do. Joining back up now.
Hello?
Hello? Is this better?
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It keeps going red. Wait, what's our region, y'all?
Not sure.
Oh shit, it's not even showing the region. How about this? Let's restart the call, because it keeps going red, then green, and then red again. And I don't want to get robotic. If one of you wants, you can start the call. But
That's
let's
what we-
all hang up, okay?
Alright.
Sorry, we'll be right back. And we're back. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it was messing up.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can you repeat
Hello?
what you said earlier?
Yeah. If you guys can hear me, I don't sound like a robot anymore, right?
Yeah.
Alright, and also... Alright, so... August is like, oh wow, you're gonna be pissed when you see Goldie then, aren't you? What?
Give me the details later. I look at the girls. So, do you guys want to know how to make a fizzy drink out of pine needles?
One of them. I know how.
Good, you can help me.
For the first time, you actually see that girl smile. So, like, the group gets together and she's kind of held bleeding a little because apparently you learn that this one girl I haven't given the whole group names. I probably should if you're going to talk to them. Because, you know, DM-wise, I'm like, there's just a group of humans here. They're there, and that is it.
Huge group of girls.
Huge
We're
group
gonna
of girls.
make some food too. Like I'm gonna make some flatbread and stuff. Just something so
To
the
go with
girls
the
don't have
stew?
to sit around. Yeah, so
Mhm.
they don't have to sit around and be bored. We can bond over that.
Pan bread. Okay, anyways.
Mhm.
But yeah, you know that in the pot is that odd meat from the creature. But on the way out, you just hear, like, Galoira, like, talking about things on the outside, because it sounds like she's joking, like, with Chris and, like, Fiji about, like, his, like, beard. But then you also hear Viola as he hops out, just all like, what, what, just like fluffing up angrily, like, oh, that's my shoulder. Like August plops out of the bag, and Viola is on the shoulder, like looks out, breathes in, ruffles her feathers a little bit. She looks over, and then Goldie sees her. Just like visibly on Goldie's face, you just see like a grin with sharp teeth, or ah!
Mhm.
And she like flies around, and like you just hear her like making like these sounds, and like oh god, it's like a cat playing with a bug.
Mhm.
Goldie starts hopping up at her like she's gonna catch her, since she's not restricted as a familiar, nor she's trying to kill her ass.
Mhm.
She's hopping around like a cat trying to kill a fly. August, hey, what's happening? Why are you swearing like that? Goldie, don't you dare! I just summoned her back up. If you make more room for me, I don't care how big you get. I will kick you square in your anus. I'll find it and I'll kick it.
Hmm.
And it's like chaos for a second, and of course this entire time, Rascal is on Goldie's back, giggling and clapping, because I don't know what's happening.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's in a pair manual somewhere, but I don't think we're supposed to let this happen. But this is a normal kid, so we're just gonna let it go.
And it's like Chris, like,
You
hey, if you
see.
keep moving so much, you're gonna hit me with that damn tail.
Mhm.
Still, like, I need to kill and squash the birdie. Come over here, big mouth squawk squawk. I'm gonna make you flat like a little buzz buzz.
Oh no!
Mhm.
And she's talking, and like her mouth opens up. You see those sharp, like otter teeth, like like no, Goldie, don't. They hate each other terribly. So
Mhm.
Can tell.
remember, I think they've actually killed each other once or twice in the campaign already by just like dropping stuff on each other.
Okay, one was
There
by
was
me,
familiar
and
on
the other one-
familiar crime. Okay.
Damn. I'm
But
taking
yeah.
the This is terrible.
Yeah, like the squawking is like getting loud, but then you guys realize Goldie isn't paying attention. She doesn't care too much, but they're making a lot of noise.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
I would like to do a perception roll.
Please
Mhm.
do.
My passive is 16.
Alright,
My
16?
passive is also 16.
Alright. Passive wise? Is anybody rolling too? Because that's
Nothing.
not enough if you're trying to look for something.
Oh dear.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh shit, 12.
Yeah, no.
Anybody
It's just
else?
like August, however, it's like, guys, what's happening under our feet?
Hmm?
Something's vibrating?
I remember what Goldie told us earlier. Oh.
Mhm.
Everybody, roll for initiative.
Mhm.
That shit again!
It was sneaking up on you guys quietly.
Mhm.
Oh hell to the no! Rascal!
Mhm.
Dino!
Right, no.
Alright, initiative. Goldie.
Mhm.
Alright, Goldie's rolling. Chris. It's like, oh shit. And you guys are on the ground, Clara. Oh, not again! Wait a minute! Yes! I can have the skull of this one! Huh?
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
wait, hers had a negative on it, so hers is a 0.
Okay. Y'all
Oh,
need
that's
to
right,
get me
August. Yeah,
Fucking
when it,
nerds.
our gal over here, she had like a negative on hers, for Isel, so hers is a straight up 0. Whoops.
Oh.
That was a really bad roll. And there we go, August. Is it here like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and music. Let's go. Jungle Bunker, I think it was this one. Oh no, here it is. Alright, so turn order. Yeah, Chris, so anyways, I started blasting.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Step back and
That's
like shoot
twice.
past like Fiji's head a little. Like between you guys, just straight through. Yeah, August like jumps a little, realizing bullets just like flew by his head. It's like, what the hell, Chris? Why are you shooting at me? I'm shooting at what's past you, you blind motherfucker! Run this way! Okay, so... hits, and definitely hits. So, Chris did a total with these guns of 28 damage. Pew pew!
Nice.
So Chris actually had a good hit. The last couple of times I've attacked Chris, they have had shit damage. Alright, so Chris is over here hiding behind Goldie, who's lowering her head and snarling now at it. Now ignoring her. Uh-oh! Clara, uh-oh is right, holy fuck! Fuck you, you big ginormous beady-eyed motherfucker! I'ma use your skull! I'ma show you off like a prize. Who wants an undead T-Rex? I do.
I was gonna say, Mew.
Okay, so she takes like a quarterstaff and like flips it around a little. I'm gonna throw you into cask if I need to. One chopped up piece at a time. Okay, so she casts info. Yeah, she's trying to be at a distance for this. She actually casts black tentacles. Alright, and it's got to do a dex save. With his little beady T-Rex arms. If it'll load. I have to reload my page almost. Okay, there we go. Alright, it fails! So it takes that damage, and when it moves, it's going to take more. It's essentially stuck.
It's
So, holding it still if you guys want to take pot shots at it. So, marking it here for there. And she's making sure this thing's big enough to where it's basically wrapping around it. You guys are safe to attack it up close if need to. Alright, and all of us are good on health, right?
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Alright, Lucy May, that means it is your turn.
So we can't get up close to it, because where is the radius for the fucking, kinky shit?
Oh wait, why didn't she go in here? I rolled for her. Oh, basically, the kinky shit, aka the black tentacles. Like we have the dead one right here, but we have this T-Rex. It's basically wrapped around the T-Rex. It's mostly behind it. She aimed it to where it's holding onto its legs and neck.
So it can't move.
No.
It can't.
Well, at the moment it can't. It failed its save, so
So we got advantage.
yes.
Did you say avantage?
That's all you had to say.
Avantage.
Alright, for some reason hers didn't pop up, so I'm giving her her turn. She's still got a 0, so sadly, she's gotta remain that way.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Aw.
I'm sorry, but Isel got a
Where's
legit
all my
0, because she has a -1.
She's a person.
Yeah, she's a person, which is bad that she's in the front row.
Yeah, why is she there? Don't worry, I got y'all covered. Y'all told me about Tajay. Time to get big.
Oh no. Oh, so you're growing?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Big woman.
Bonjour, bitch.
Oh wow. Giant woman. I thought you were tall, Dolly.
Swinging this hammerline meal near. Let's go.
Like stomping towards it. Remember, if this thing attacks, though, it's going to do a hell of a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I don't like it, but I'm aware. Bang, teach. You know what? Let me.
What are you doing, Frame?
I'm gonna start swinging.
Gotcha.
well, damn.
Hammer advantage. That hits. Oh, that double says you do 24, and that other one 35 damage.
Oh, one more thing. I can add a.
Flame.
Ooh. I get D8 too. Hold on. Pause. For the effect. Yabol!
An extra 8. You're like, you know what? Alright, it's not it's already looking blooded.
Do I dare go again? Do I
Like thwack, thwack.
do I dare do an action surge?
Do you want to?
Nah, hold off. The night's just starting.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Restraint.
Restraint. Fine, I'll show some restraint.
Oh, by the
I
way,
will end.
that D8, was that just your strength, Lucy May?
That was for my additional thing with Giant Might, yeah.
Oh, by the way, in the back of your mind, as you thwack the ever-living hell out of this thing, you just hear crack, crumble, crush. Climbs up your spine if you love making something look a little less put together. You almost twitch a smile. So,
I don't like
your
that.
turn's done?
Yep.
August. Oh, I can hear what's happening in front of me. Good God. Okay,
Stay
backing
behind
up.
me too,
Sorry,
August.
sorry, Dolly. Viola. Wait. You know what to do. Viola like flies over, like more towards its tail because fuck flying near that thing's mouth. And this electrical like current just. August is doing one of his spells, and since this is the first spell that was fully done, isn't it? Like right now, so far it's just bullets. Yeah, I think this
I
is
haven't got
fully.
any.
Huh?
I haven't cast any like proper magic this morning.
It's been bullets and haymakers. So
Yeah.
Right
Bullets
now.
and makers. All right, so. August goes ahead and does a shatter.
Oh shit.
All of Shayna knows we're here.
Oh yeah. So a shatter happens. Yes. Gotta do a breaks in or. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm about to say, like, since Dolly was in the bag, since Dolly's technically not in the fight, I'll move her icon. Max was giving her the OUT dance.
Uh-huh.
So she's like, you know what? I'm fine if I'm needed, but otherwise I'm taking it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, he does shatter. When he does, you see like his hand glow more than usual, like it explodes out. The light does. And he does like the snap that causes it, and you see lightning and thunder develop in the sky and then go down and they just crack. Oh, Max. He got excited when I put my arm up. Sorry about that. So,
Yeah.
August does a whopping 30 damage. August, holy shit, that was loud. Did I overdo it?
Well, possibly?
Did I
And
kill
this
it?
makes me want-
Not yet, but he ain't happy.
You know, if that's the case, how far away am I? She's like, I hear you right here, Fiji, so you're taller. Goodbye.
Oh!
Sorry, I hear somebody that I know could punch something's lights out, so I'm hiding. Look at me, I'm a twink! Of which, T-Rex is not happy. Alright. Rolling. Still not able to get fully out, however, T-Rex has a range of 10 feet. Alright, Lucy May is gonna try to bite you. Because you're the closest one, you're right on it. So it's gonna try to bite. And try to move its tail. So, 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 21 piercing damage for the bite. I subtracted it. It's chomping at you, and it's gonna try to wiggle its tail to try to smack you with it. Alright, oh, this has a reach of 15 feet. Wait, is this multiple targets?
Multiple targets. Ain't nobody here.
Anyway, weapon attack reach.
The girl's
one
within 15 feet.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
No, luckily it's one target, and you're the one closest to it.
Just making
So-
sure it's not a big sweep.
So 27 hits, right?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah. It's either that or 25, but then again, 25 hits. Either way.
I'll say,
26 bludgeoning. I'm subtracting, so Lucy made that hurt really bad. It, in fact, is a huge or smaller creature. What size is you right now?
I don't know. I think
You're
I'm
considered large,
high.
right?
I'm
Yes.
considered large, yeah.
Actually,
If the target
with
is a huge or smaller creature, it has the prone condition if it hits you.
actually, like, doesn't the T-Rex have disadvantage because it's restrained with the tentacles?
Yes, and the 25 was to hit it.
Oh damn!
Yeah, 27 and
still hit.
25, it still hit because it's
It
big
still
old mouth and
sounds
tail.
Like a truck. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No,
so-
no, it
so-
does. It hits like a truck. So Lucy May,
She's
you're prone.
then.
You you basically got thwacked in the leg, and you're like,
Wait, again?
oh
Fiji's
no.
like-
Well, Fiji. Oh, that's right. She falls on the ground and lands in front of Chester. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Trish was like,
It's just like
That
over
means
here.
that
It's
one-
at least no one got smushed again under your ass.
One of those things where like he hits the ground and like Chester like bounces off the ground for like,
Yeah, a little like. Woo! When it plops up. Ah! So Lucy May, you're prone, and of which it's your
Ow, shit.
boyfriend's turn. You got knocked down, and Fiji, it's your turn, because it's stuck.
I'm coming, L Dog. All right. I immediately run up on this T-Rex.
Yeah, it doesn't look so
And-
hot, but
I was gonna
Yes,
say, I would
And,
laugh.
gonna
He just trampolines off of Lucy May's titties and comes right
expect blood, jump off her knee.
fuck. Trampoline tits.
Yeah.
That's a death.
Boing.
Yes.
The buoyancy,
That's a
my-
kill.
Hooray!
I went to Sky Zone, but I used some nice tets.
Jesus fucking Christ, I love you guys, but oh my god. Okay. Here, I'm gonna send it back so Fiji's hopped on. So you attack, and let's see. You're at disadvantage? Oh, no, it's at advantage. I was be like, wait, why are you doing
Yeah.
that? No, I read
rolled
into
bad.
it. No, it's okay. It doesn't have that high of armor. You hit it.
Oh. All
Yeah,
right.
it's got natural armor. It doesn't have magical armor. Not this one at least. This is a regular T-Rex.
Yeah, a lot of these big guys are easy to hit. They just have a shitload of HP.
They do.
17.
Yep, you hit.
Alright, now flurry of blows.
You're like, how dare you bite my girlfriend?
I'll make sure that you won't be able to bite anything, dude. That was not cool. Alright, and stunning strike.
Okay, so you essentially like go in and you thwack, and then karate punch. Beat the shit out of it. Cause Fiji, with that last one, with that final hit, you kill it.
Yeah, I was trying to go for like a spot near his spine.
Yeah, you
Just
just
to
beat the
paralyze it, and I just like break its neck and kill it.
Yeah, essentially you just like crack. Because hitting its head is almost ineffective as hell. It's a hard head.
I turned to Glora. Well, here's your T-Rex.
Woo! I got a T-Rex! Mama got a T-Rex! And of course, like, all of this, like, when happens, like, you have...
I run up to Azelle. You should probably get in the bag.
I didn't know what I was gonna do if I...
Yeah, I know. I was so scared for you.
Did I land on somebody? Please tell me no.
No, you didn't. But if you're gonna land on somebody, I wouldn't mind if it was me.
I don't think we have time to discuss this.
Yeah, okay, moving up, like, Goldie picks up Azelle by the back of her collar. Ah! Like, I'll carry both babies. She's too squishy.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to probably shrink, aren't I?
That or you can run at this size. They'll probably think it's something bigger, but it's up to
Actually, I
you.
think I looked to Galoira is like.
Get it.
Hey, Galoira, what is?
Yeah.
Do you want me to help you with that?
Please do. Just take angle it. It's like you guys are moving a couch into an apartment. No, turn its head.
Would you like me to roll it?
Yeah, roll, please, for athletics. See if you can, because this thing's so big, it's hard to put inside of the coffin. Okay, turn it this way. No, the jaw's open. You guys are just watching these two try to fit a T-Rex skull in there. I might have to decapitate it and want the whole thing. Its fat ass is too fat to fit in my coffin.
Sorry that this thing had a fat dumpy. I can't help
Its head's just as thick as its ass.
Yeah, we gotta go.
But I want a T-Rex!
I think seeing them like not Diego pulls out his gun and hits a vortex warp and just like teleports the dead body back like 90 feet away from
to hide it. So you just saw
I'm
like,
putting,
nope.
Like away from us.
Oh, well. Oh, fine. Fuck it. I'll figure it out later. I'll try to fight a T-Rex. I want to prove that I wasn't lying! And, like, you guys have to, like, leave now because you can actually hear them coming. Fiji, you're actually heading off in the direction of where they are.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Whoops.
About to say, I was gonna pick you up and run, buddy.
I said whoops.
Yeah, whoops.
Okay, can you take this thing off me?
What? This? Oh, the stun. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm running with the herd.
Yeah, you're running.
Running, it's bad.
Yeah.
Question who? About to say, I think while I'm this size, I could carry probably a couple people while I'm running.
I have the bag since I'm the fastest. Well,
Okay,
second
quickly.
fastest now. Thanks to Goldie.
Yeah. And, like, Goldie's so, like, going pretty damn fast. She's, like, going quick. Meanwhile, inside of the bag, cooking and other stuff is being done. And, by the way, Dolly, please roll survival to see how your pan bread is going.
Oh god.
You're like more
Uh-huh.
panicked about the bread.
Wait, if there's someone who knows, do I get a good advantage or anything?
Someone's helping you with the drinks, not the bread.
Damn it.
Sorry.
After all, survival.
Yeah, survival.
Girl, I
Okay.
believe in you. Pause for a second.
Meanwhile, they're like running.
Look.
That was a sad belief.
So you're
Well-
more distracted with that and like all the girls, and the bread doesn't turn out the best, but it's edible.
Mhm.
And you're like, you feel like something's wrong. It's like, oh wow, they're running.
Hmm?
Even August is trying to book it. Like, I don't know where I'm going. You know that, right?
Hey, can August stop one I had?
Why
August is
are they-
booking it in a direction and blind, so it's like I'm trying to follow where the sound is. So you know what? You just
I
pick them
think,
up like a doll, just
Red
yoink.
As Diego's running past him, he summons a floating disc and has August just climb on.
Well, thank you.
Another.
Oh, this is fascinating. I got other stories to tell my sister to make her have a heart attack. So, did you come here often? Just like, well, just like holding onto the front of the disc, just like, whee! Writing it.
Mhm. Yeah, I think it can hold up to 500 pounds, so if anybody else wants to ride on the disc, they can.
Clara's like, fuck it! And she hops on. It's like, don't worry. Each one of my titties do not weigh 500 pounds. We're good. Matt,
I
August,
think
you're actually
mine-
really light. Yeah, I know. You know, comes with being hospitalized over half my life. Okay, granted. So, you guys work your way up out of the area and follow Goldie. Who at the moment is having a momentarily truths with Viola.
Mhm.
Alright,
that's
so for all of you, like, running, I need you to roll for me at least. I'm gonna say an athletics to see how well you're running, because behind you guys, you almost hear what sounds like a stampede.
Able to guidance myself for this, or is it like?
Well,
just
if you're
we're
running
going?
while doing it, maybe. But also, let's
Eh.
see, that's a duration for 1 hour, so more or less, like, wow, August and whomever is riding the back of Goldie, you're having the easiest time. Okay, 17, not bad at all. 27, Fiji, deja vu, down the road.
Man's like, meow.
Yeah, Gloria was riding the one thing, and let's see, Chris is keeping up with Diego. You two are at the end of it, like, oh my god. You know, maybe I
Yeah,
should have
I'm
just rode with the disc.
It's about the same effect as where you are right now, I suppose.
Wait, where's
Hey, August!
Chester?
Chris, Chester's running pretty fast too. Chester can keep up. Chester runs as
Okay.
fast as Fiji.
Should I roll for Chester?
Yeah, go for it. See if Chester like gets caught on a branch or something. 14.
14 for
Chester is
Chester.
slowed down a little because of like a couple of things, but is doing decent. But you look behind Chester a little bit and you see that there is a big ass T-Rex getting closer and closer. Woo! Every time it jumps over something, woo! It's moving really fast, but still trying to keep up because it's going up and under bushes and tree branches and everything else as it's running.
Is Chester like very, very heavy? Is the next question I'm gonna ask you.
It's a chest full of things and mechanical stuff. So relatively, but you're are you carrying anyone? Because August got put on a disc.
Oh no, I guess since Diego did that, no, I'm not carrying anyone now. since
No, you're not
if-
carrying anyone now.
Is it like just the one T-Rex that's almost caught up with it, or is there like a pack of them?
A pack. I'm gonna say there's about there's several, about 8, including little ones that are running right alongside them that look like they're excited to chase something.
Aw! Ah!
Alright,
Ah! Goldie.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
whichever. Can I like the one that's like about to catch Chester? Can I like sort of like turn and like do like a try to vortex warp it and try to like teleport it so that it like drop it in front of the other ones, basically so that they'll all kind of run into each other.
Oh, you want to vortex
The
warp
Looney
it
Tunes
back,
shit.
like cause a 15-car pile up?
Yeah, I figure it like I don't think it like I can't. I don't think I can teleport it far enough away that it's just like not a problem anymore. But I can hopefully teleport it to a location
Where
where
you trip it up.
like, yeah, it'll slow them down enough that at least that we can like get to somewhere relatively safe.
Okay.
Anyway, it's got to make a Constitution saving throw of a, which I assume it's probably good at because it's huge, but it's a DC 17.
The highest roll it got out of here is a 15. It got a 15 and a 14. It fails.
All
So
right, then.
So you have it to where it like lifts up, plops back down, and is like running like what at an angle. It runs into the group to make them pile up.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like
runs out through
like a
here
big
and
portal
goes-
kind of opens up in front of it, and it runs into it, and the portal just kind of opens up backwards, like right at the same spot that it's in. So he just sort of turns around. It kind of just forcibly turns this one around, so it just
Oh my
runs
gosh,
into
Max, stop.
the rest of them.
Honey, help me! I've got a dog whining over here. He wants my attention now that you brought him
Oh
in.
shit, son.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sun's riding on the back of Goldie still.
Mhm.
Goldie.
Yeah, Goldie's
as
made
long
sure to
as the
keep an eye
sun
on that
is-
baby this whole time. So, like you guys, like any of you who look back, you see a 15 T-Rex pile up. High speed. If they had horns, there'd be a lot of honking, crashing, and there's a lot of crashing sounds. In fact, with how intense it is, a couple of the trees get knocked down.
Oh shit.
And which means you guys are probably going to have to do a dex saving throw because I rolled. One of them is about to fall in your direction, and it's a couple 100-foot tree.
Oh,
Whoops.
my bad.
And
14.
you dive, dive, dive! Yeah,
You
GG, dodge.
Have you guys heard like some people theorize, or some scientists theorize that like the T-Rex's roar probably did sound a lot like a duck honk?
Quack!
So a 15 T-Rex pileup might actually sound like a bunch of honks going. Honk, honk, honk.
Oh my god, you're right. As they all land. Sorry.
Ah!
Yeah, you just gotta just hearing all of the ducks. And a little one. As they fall over. Alright, so 14, 22. Lucy May, you've got to do a dex saving throw as well.
Oh, titty sprinkles.
Alright, the only people that are unable to do one. Oh boy. Lucy B, that tray is that tree's gonna come right down on you.
Hold on.
What do you wanna do?
Is there a way I can use a...
You can use a
Is
shield.
there... Not... I don't know if this would work. If I could make the... If it's getting ready to be, if they're not too far away, like 30 feet, can I have my cloud rune just make the tree go back in their direction?
Like if it's gonna hit you, you bounce off the... But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Cloud rune, but doesn't that usually go with the attacker or just wherever you want it to go if you get damaged?
If I get damaged, as long as it's going 30, if it's like 30 feet near, if they're 30 feet near me, I could probably
They're about 30 feet behind you and the tree's about to crash down. But also, if it does crash, everybody to decently Fiji would be the only one that wouldn't be hit. Except for Diego. But also, keep in mind, Diego, you're doing a actually, no, Chester and Fiji would be the only ones that wouldn't get hit. So if you do this right now, essentially you're going to be saving August and Glera. That can't do it, as well as everybody that's on the other side. So it's coming crashing down. So I'll allow it. It gets ready to like land on you, and Lucy May, be happy that you did, because it would have did 57 damage.
Jeez.
Bludgeoning.
It is a tree.
So yeah, it's a big ass tree. So it's like get
Yeah.
ready to crash, and
Classic
you take your
dark-ass
shield and
tree.
just. Lucy May, when you do that, a cloud develops and a crack of thunder does on the edge of your shield. It feels more powerful than normal, and it just, bam! Like the energy just rumbles. Explodes like those little pops that were inside of the frying pan, and the tree goes and gets knocked up, over, and backwards onto the T-Rexes.
Ooh.
So, because that was considered rune magic, so Your runes are sizzling right now from that. Something.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it is sizzling. Even your tattoos feel like they're full of like an electrical current a little bit as you're running. But Lucy May just literally saved everybody's ass by knocking that back. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. A couple of T-Rexes are stuck underneath the tree, and the little ones are over there like quacking, I guess, quack roaring. And you guys run off safely into the forest as this whole pack is not only crashed into but partially crushed by this tree to get where you need to go. And finally, you are safe. Oh. Did I just see a tree get blown up? Oh.
Boy, Dios mío.
Fucking A!
There is a lot of running in this place.
Oh, you think?
I
Oh.
think as we get down, I shrink down. It's okay.
Oh. Yeah, so you shrink down the group there. It's like Goldie's nearby. I don't have like the icons or anything up, but all of you are just relaxing. You realize, like, as you stopped, you were coming to a cliffside. Oh.
Oh.
That would have been bad if you would have kept running forward, wouldn't it? Yeah, Goldie
Yeah.
slightly up on top of a tree a little. For you!
Walk over, get a look down. What do we see down here?
Well, a couple more cliff sides, big trees. There's some water that has a slight glow to it over here. But other than that, you guys are in a different area and you've escaped. Some of the mist is heavy in this area. Oh, good! We're closer.
The water. How deep is this water? Like, is this like a small pond, or is it like a deep lake, or
Well, it's
what does it look like?
you can't really tell from this angle. It looks like it's a pond, like it might go deep, but there's a dim bluish glow coming from it. You can see from up the hill.
Hmm.
Ooh,
I wanna
good
get
spot for a
some.
drink. Oh, Goldie does something. She's like leans down like a little bit, and her tail flattens out, and she like puts her front paws on the end. She's long enough to where you guys could basically like slide down or walk down her if you want. Come.
All right. I start like surfing down.
Let me go ahead and.
Yeah, you push her fur up in the like different direction, but she just like shudders and puts it back down.
I almost asked Dolly if she okay. I forgot she ain't even here. I'm like, well, I'm talking to the air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like yeah, she's good. She's in the bag, slightly burning.
And
bread.
my
There's some bread on fire.
the disc is still just floating behind me.
August just like gets lowered down, and so does like Galera, like an elevator. Oh, this is pleasant. So, are you gonna keep
You
us up for
lie
the whole
down?
way, Diego? Because I don't mind the ride.
It will dissipate in about an hour's time, but feel free to enjoy the ride.
So, like everybody like heads on down, and so we barely escaped. Even I was actually kind of worried about that. Good job and good thinking with the tree. Glad you're heavy enough with your hits.
You see, that was
She heads down to the water and like drinks it.
Hmm?
Can I,
Damn.
for one, like, this is water, right?
That's water. It's got algae and other stuff in it, and there's these little glowing flecks that you can kind of see a little bit once in a while.
Is this water safe? I asked Goldie.
Oh, right. But yeah, if you want to investigate, you totally can. But Goldie right now at the moment, she is drinking heavily from it because it's water, and she's thirsty after that run. Our little guy Rascal rolls down and goes ploop into the water and just pops up like, "Bobby!"
That has to be where we
Just
get some
floating.
water to take back too.
Can I, like, at this point, I'm fairly confident that this water is, like, I'm not really worried that it's, like, dangerous or anything. But, I don't know, that seems special in some way, and I wonder if I pull out like my alchemist kit and like run some like experiments or like some quick experiments of some kind, can I
Yeah.
just determine if there's I don't know, see what I can learn or anything from
Here you
this.
go. If you want to run some experiments, then we can like keep watch just in case to make sure everything's safe and give you time, dude?
Sounds good. In fact, I'm gonna go to Dolly if you're gonna do the rolls. I will say this
Right.
right now with the fact that even Goldie feels calm enough. Um, she's going to take a quick swig of the water, so she feels safe enough to just sit here and drink for a minute.
So we got a short rest.
But
then.
yeah, if you want, yeah, just you can take a short rest for this. In fact, I'm gonna go to Dolly, but give me one moment. We haven't really had much of a break, and I need to use the restroom. If anybody wants to take a quick
Yep.
break to do that, we totally can.
Yeah,
Alright.
15
Just
minutes.
a quick break. Maybe a little shorter because I'm doing a slightly shorter session due to bills and stuff tomorrow. I've got to deal with.
You got
Alright.
it.
Back in a minute.
Yep, yeah, I'm
5,
back.
6 minutes, guys. Bye.
Huh?
Woo! Oh shit.
Hello. I know. Quick break. Hope you guys are doing good. And thank you guys for joining us, by the way, for that raid with the loading crew. For some reason, I didn't get a notification that you, like, came on in for there. It's so ridiculous. I've been getting notifications from other stuff. Oh, you're okay. By the way, if you're still watching Scrum Dinah, you're fine. You're not interrupting nobody. We actually love it when people pop in and are chatty. I know that was probably a while ago, but it's okay. But of course, welcome to Reslain Rex Story 50. I know, Rex. How fitting. We have dinosaurs. Yeah, a little bit of a short session this evening, sadly. But yeah, we got to do adulting. And pretty soon our schedule is going to be changing up again where it'll be a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Me too. Be able to play a little bit more often. The holiday season, that was kicking our ass.
Yeah, it's been keeping things busy.
Really busy. I love that hashtag second fireball. Man, I wish you were still around over here, loading crew. I've done a couple of artwork, like, commissions and stuff for him for his, like, book he's working on. I have a lot of fun with it. And I've made some of the, some maps as well for some, like, Pokemon things that he's made.
Oh, yeah, I saw
actually
you
miss
showed
doing
me some of those.
Oh, yeah. I love working on that stuff. It's been a little bit since I've been able to work on any commissions. But, is Cyan back? Well, let's say, Rainbow Flyer, I believe, is muted.
Are you muted still, Tessa?
No.
Yeah, easier.
Whack.
Alright, Cyan, you back? Cyan. She's not here. But yeah, I hope you guys are having fun so far, and this place is at least helping you a little. And what did you think about the little bit of that you got to learn from what Goldie was talking about, honestly?
Well, it explains a bit about why this place is the way it is.
It's literally the
And why there's
birthplace.
fucking dinosaurs here.
Yeah, why die out if you get to live here? For free? But yeah, it's... You guys are coming up to an area that should be interesting. But otherwise, I'm just glad that we're able to play tonight so far. It's been nice. Oh, gosh, I've been so freaking exhausted with multiple things.
Yeah, it's the holidays.
I'm gonna be a hoe for the holidays. Just like I am every other time of year. I guess we're waiting on Cyan. I didn't say 15, I just said a couple of minutes. I hope she realized that.
Yeah. Remember, you went out of your way to say, like, not 15.
Yeah, I did. But, yeah, otherwise, it's been a fun night so far. I'm just glad we've been able to, like, do this in general.
Yeah.
Alright, so... There's that extra stuff with Chris. We've got most of the stuff sorted otherwise. And you guys had to fight another T-Rex before the rest of the pack came up. But that one was like stalking y'all for a little bit. It rolled really well.
Yeah, we kind of asked for that.
Everybody being loud, but also doesn't have that Goldies over here with like a cat's mentality of, ooh, thing! Doesn't matter if I'm in danger! Thing! It's like, Goldie, you bitch!
I wonder what happened if August released Viola here.
Interesting concept. Where is this? Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting on Cyan now. Tiger. Peter! Get out here!
Get out of the house! It seems today. Sorry. I'm not half bad, not half good, but you know.
Hey, better than my impersonation. Beep. What's this? Oh. Cyan, people's be waiting. I can't be on too long tonight. It's gonna try to end around, like, after I actually have the conversation that's needed for the stuff with Dolly. But anyways, does anybody have plans on what to do for their short rest? I know Diego's going to be looking into the water.
I'm gonna like sit kind of close by Diego in case Diego wants me to write anything down, but I'm keeping watch for if we're getting stalked by anything.
Alright, awesome. So we got stalking patrol. Let's see. Dolly is going to be in the bag. She's going to have something else happening. I'd ask Cyan what she's doing, but she's not here. And the thing is, I don't want to just start up without her either. I don't like starting the game up without people.
It's like, when's a good time for Fiji to ask Lucy May to sit on him?
Very good question. It's just like, question. Other people have gotten to experience the joy as well as the trauma, but I would like to just experience the joy. Will you please sit on me, madam?
Please squish me.
Just like you're tall, you're tall, big, and beautiful. Help.
I want to be squished by someone I care about.
Yeah, Lucy May, why don't you let them squish? It's like asking you to like let him hit. No, it's let him smush.
Huh?
There she is! We summoned her with the loot dog.
I was like, wait, what's going on? I was like trying to hurry up, but then my dog was like,
A roof.
I'm like, what are you doing? I was wondering, like, what are you doing in the cage? And she was just in there asleep, so I was trying to find her blanket. Because it's cold in here.
Alright, but since you're back, we'll get started back again because I only have a short session tonight.
Sorry.
But you guys are at the water, but Dolly, in the bag, wherever you be.
Mm-hmm.
In the kitchen.
You're in, like, the kitchen. You burnt the bread a little, but the girls are still grateful to have some food. They're quite happy with it. You hear the phone ring. Oh, phone ringing!
I got it.
Alright.
She picks up the phone. Hello? She doesn't really know how to say it, but she's like, DG's phone in August's bed? Bag?
Well, you are in August's bed, usually.
I know, but
Good
I mean
answer.
bag.
Dolly? You hear a familiar voice on the other side. It's Trey.
Trey?
You hear another voice in the background, yet you talk into it. You don't look at the phone. Hello? You hear him a little bit better?
Trey,
This is weird.
you've made it.
Oh my gosh, Dolly. Where's my sister? I was told that you've gotten her.
Yes, we do. She's safe.
She's drink everything.
One moment, I'll get her.
You will?
I put my hand on, like, the phone part like her. Which way was it? This way? Okay. River, could you ask for Is- Isel? Isel? Oh my god.
Isel.
Isel to come in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess so. And like you guys, like as you're like checking the water and stuff out, you actually like hear oh my gosh, River. Okay. Hey, there's a phone call for Isel.
Ooh.
For me? Why? Who is it?
Trey. Her brother.
Oh, it's your brother, Trey. She willingly just goes over to the bag first ever. You just see her chuck herself into it, like.
Dive.
She dived in. She swan dived into that shit. She goes up.
Random
Trey?
bitches.
Let's pick up. How do I?
Right here. You know, you don't look at it. She does it.
Same thing as her brother.
Yeah. You put it here, by your ear.
Hello? You just hear a relieved, like, sound on the other side of there, and she cries the moment she hears her brother's voice on the other side. I'm okay. Fine. No. No, they were helpful. Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah. She, like, wipes some tears from her eyes. Dolly and the rest are keeping me safe, yeah. I'll try to sleep in a couple of hours. It's been a while since you last talked to us. Well, and the phone, I guess. What? She frowns. Okay. What do you mean he has you on house arrest too? Dolly, what does that mean?
It means that you can't leave without investigation, I guess.
Well, what's to investigate? Why,
Probably
because
what-
I'm missing too and I'm your sister? I hear him talking. Dolly's lying. He doesn't sound hot. He sounds like an idiot.
Please, let's not talk about that ever again.
I hear him laughing. Well, we'll talk more later, I guess. Why is he making you get off the phone now? It's not like they charge for these things. They do? And you just hear like a guy's voice that come through it just a little bit muffled. And you know that it's not Trey. And you still like for this is loud enough to be like, okay, kiddo, it's all the time I can get him. I gotta go check up something. I gotta drag your brother behind me. Let's go. It's like, be safe and stay with Dolly. And you just hear it hang up. Hello? Why is my brother under house arrest with that weird man? And she hangs up the phone.
I think they just want to ask a few questions about things. He was searching for you, so...
But why arrest him if he's one of the family of the victims?
Technically, you're not there right now, so it's better for him to stay put in one area.
Still doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to me either. But I hope that at least you have a little comfort in hearing his voice.
I do. It's the first time I've heard his voice, and just kind of hugs herself. What if we don't leave? What if we can't get Chris to cooperate?
Chris is being difficult, but I don't think they're gonna keep us here forcefully. I think that they're fighting their own kind of demons. I think Chris needs to make peace with who they are.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Still, it's frustrating. I can't speak for them. I can't speak for anything when it comes for our people. I'm not a full representation of every person in it. And what's worse, I know it's because I'm considered a kid. I don't want to be from home ever again after all of this. I want to go home.
One way or another, we'll get you there.
I want to see my people again, Dolly. Don't you want to go home too?
More than anything.
She kind of just wipes tears from her eyes and she kind of like looks away from like the group of girls. Or you don't want to show any weakness. I've been trying to stay put together. Hearing his voice, it's like a dam and a river broke.
You are strong, even if you show a little bit of weakness. Actually, tears aren't even weak. They just make you stronger. And she just kind of gives her a side hug.
He asked if you were keeping me safe. I didn't tell him other things, but Does he know you're a dear woman?
Be honest, I kind of recently found out myself what I am.
He doesn't know.
Nope.
Okay. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
That'd probably be very surprising for him.
Maybe.
Kind of making peace with myself too. There's a lot of new things that are happening to my body, to my being that I'm trying to understand. Good and bad.
Okay. Should we head out soon? I kind of just jumped in here without thinking, hearing that my brother was... I'd never thought I would jump willingly into a mimic's mouth, but here I am.
Well, that's another fun thing you can tell your brother.
I'd prefer not to. He would have a panic attack.
Are we in a safe area out there?
We're by water. Diego, one of your husbands. He's looking at, the water. She refers to Diego as one of your husbands.
We're not married. We're together.
Oh.
Haven't had a ceremony quite yet.
So, they're your betrothed then? Or are you just... Yeah.
I am accepting my face self. How about that?
It's better than the alternative, I guess, of... Nah, I'm just, feeding off of them or something.
You know what? we should probably feed everybody, and these girls should stretch their legs. How about we do that?
You're gonna let them out?
Well, if it's safe.
Then again, we can't hold them in here. I can't be held in here either. I don't want to be. I prefer not to be held out of anything.
River, can you ask them if we're taking a bit of a break? Should we eat?
Okay. Well, actually, the food smells about done. It's been just a little while. You guys were out there talking and chit-chatting for about an hour. Smelling it. Smells done to me. Hey, guys.
Hmm?
They had a little heart-to-heart, and, the young one, Izelle, or whatever her name is, wants to know if her 2 husbands are ready to eat, too.
Not too hot.
You know, Dolly's men.
Ah.
I think Diego's so focused on like his like little science experiments, he doesn't hear any of this conversation.
Oh my goodness.
That's another reason why he's chuckling his ass off.
Congratulations, dude.
Oh damn.
I don't know. Congratulations.
When's the wedding?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
talking to you. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Your wife wants you, Diego.
I almost step out of my water wings.
I think this is like it takes him a moment to even figure out what everyone's talking about.
And then he's like, wait a minute.
Here comes the bride.
Oh, sure. We're gonna go see what everyone's.
No, I didn't know you 2 were married. No, I said husbands, August. You're one of them. I've not proposed.
What is going on?
I think the kid thinks that we're married.
And I was playing along because I wanted to razz you, but I forgot how you get when you get in research mode, D-Dog. It's like, so I'm willing to abandon this.
Yeah, he's like catching up, like he's like 3 steps behind whatever everybody else is talking about because he was so focused on. Actually, did I learn anything from the water?
Yeah, what'd you roll?
32.
Alright, 32. Oh yeah. This water, is having a reaction to other things. Part of it, when you like do a little bit of a drop, has a reaction similar to what the meat had done to it earlier as well. Everything in here is imbued with magic, and you're noticing that some of what's in the water is just little bits of magical aura that's just glowing, like dissipating, appearing, and disappearing, even in the little one. So what looks like little algae, like microscopic things, is literally just little flecks of magic just floating in and out of existence in the water. It's like pure concentrated flecks of energy.
Is it something that I can gather, or is it something that it's
You can
almost
drink
like...
it.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that's the main thing of it is that like in my experimentation, does it look like the magic is like in the water, or is it more in the location? Like if I took all water from here, is the water still magical, or is the water just like it's only magic while
It's
in the lake?
well in this location. If you take it out of the lake, as long as you're near it, but you notice when you like walk up towards the bag, it starts dissipating a little. So it's just kind of freely floating in the water because of the current.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm sort of picking up on like there's a lot of magic in this area, but it's not like everything in here is like magic is like so magic charged that I could like pick up a scoop of it and turn it into something magical.
Yeah, it's not like too much of that. Unless you make it here, you can't really take it with you. It's primordial, so it's doing its own thing.
And that was the main thing. I was trying to see if this is like, can I use this as a resource, or is it more like no? But this is anyway. He is going to drink some of the water though. It does appear to be safe.
It's nice, it's crisp, and it tastes an awful lot like the water that you guys drank right before you went into the portal. But this is surprisingly more pure. It's not really dirty either. Anything that was like sediment or anything is just laying down in place in the water because it's so undisturbed. This pool itself is just mostly undisturbed, except for a couple of the fish that are swimming in there.
Mhm.
And so it's refreshing. It just helps make you feel a little bit more energized. In fact, if you didn't have exhaustion, if you had exhaustion, you wouldn't have it anymore.
Mhm.
So it fills you with a bunch of energy. So
Right,
it's like
so
an energy drink.
Alright, so that's enough to sort of figure out, like, this water here is quite invigorating. Um, Perhaps we should. Or now, what was everybody trying to ask about?
August, just kind of breathes in and out, are you ready to eat?
Oh, see.
Oh, okay.
Food's ready.
Yeah, food. Okay, so you guys, all essentially head into the bag. And Goldie stays out and she sits in the water a little, just chilling. I'll be
Oh,
here.
DM.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Yeah, go
Did I
ahead.
see anything with my 22 perception?
Oh, let's see. Were you looking for anything in particular?
I was mostly just looking to see if anything was stalking us or following us.
At the moment, no. A whole herd of things that were stalking you got kind of, sideswiped. So, yeah, they got they got their
If
daily amount of fiber.
If that's the case, instead of going into the bag to eat, I think we might actually
Sit outside?
have everyone, just let the women get some, since this area seems pretty safe, and I assume this water seems pretty refreshing, and so give the opportunity to get some fresh water. Anybody who wants to.
Actually, is it safe enough for us to let the women out? Because
Yeah, with your perception, you don't hear, see, or smell anything with how high that was. It's safe.
Alright.
Even Goldie, as I said, is relaxed. She's drinking some of the water, laying back in it, and just letting Rascal run up her back and jump off of it, and then float over with his big round head, and then go back on her back and just splash repeatedly in the water like that.
Oh, when did you learn how to swim?
Yeah, he's not. He's floating and then kicking his legs excitedly to get back to her, and just plopping back.
I suppose it depends on your definition of swimming.
Yeah, take it back.
All right, so all of you essentially just get ready for a meal, and it's part of it's burnt a little, but the stew is immaculate.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see. Do you guys talk about anything? I'll say this: when the ladies go out, they're surprised. Some of them go up to the water and take a drink, and a few of them are just enjoying the fact that it feels so refreshing. August even reaches down with the water and just takes a cup and just sips on it. We could probably just drink this. Is it safe to drink, Goldie? It's yum yum.
I couldn't find no impurities in it. It is, to be honest, in some ways almost the opposite. Water is so pure, it's almost strange to taste. It's rare to have something just so
Healthy.
clean.
Yeah. It tastes really good.
Hey, August. Would you feel up to playing a song? I feel it might actually chill out the vibe even more.
Music. I was playing in there to help calm the girls down a little bit ago. I could.
I'd like to hear one.
All right.
I go and get the violin.
Actually, while they do that, I feel like I took out like a glass. I put the last probably bit of the pine needle soda in there.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Chris at?
Chris is setting off to the side out there, like just wondering what you were doing with them, but just more or less staying a little bit away from people because of the situation.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go up to them. I'm gonna go up to them and hold the glass in front of them.
Hmm.
This is the last bit. Unless you don't want it, you'll have to wait 3 more days.
Never said I didn't want it.
I just hand it to them and just, stretch my limbs a little bit. So, apparently I missed something exciting. How was the fight?
Well, Lucy got bit and dragged again, and Fiji beat it up. And Diego had to essentially scramble a T-Rex corpse away from Lucy May and Galoira before they were going to be idiots trying to fit it into the coffin. I almost had it! You're the idiot. Can't even open up about your feelings. You know, Reavers do this amazing thing called therapy. You should try it out.
I don't think we're gonna find a therapist around here.
Chris just takes a sip of, like, the drink and just flips her off. Yeah, love you too, buddy.
Can I ask you a question? It might be personal, so if you don't want to answer it right away, but was killing a donor everything you thought it would be?
Donor. That's a good one. How do I put this?
Matched it with different company.
I don't really
Hello.
know.
Oh, I thought I lost you for a second.
No, like, Chris just... I don't know. To be honest, I don't really want to talk about any of this. Why are you guys so big on this feeling bullshit?
Maybe because it's nice to actually get it out once in a while. I think you hold on to things a little too tightly.
What, you calling me emotionally constipated, Dolly?
Probably.
You want to fix that by betting me like you did the other two?
I don't think sex is gonna fix this.
Hey, it helps.
Yeah, sure it does.
I don't really know. I don't really want to talk too much about this right now, to be honest.
Well, not now, maybe later. When we're, in better circumstances.
The conversation or the betting?
I'll let you think on that.
They roll their eyes a little and they're like, Just kind of like sit back and not think about it too much. Oh, I just realized I put the BRB screen back.
Oh.
Oops. Sorry, guys. But yeah, you guys like all sit around a little and Goldie sits up in the water just...
Goldie?
Yeah, by the way, Dolly, you were supposed to get injured first, but you were inside of the bag today, so what the
I know.
fuck?
Wasn't it? Well, I could have gotten injured by the oven with the 6.
You know what? Let's do that since you brought it up.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, you said it. So I'm gonna say you take 3 damage because I know you won't do too much damage. There you go. You took 3 damage from
Right.
singeing your fingertips.
-3.
There. You brought it up. Right. But anyways, Goldie just kind of sniffs the air a little. Let's head this way. We're almost close. But we're not alone.
Another, whatever they're called, dinosaur?
She like lowers down, like lowers her head down.
I actually get everybody, I motion them to kind of kneel down to hide a little bit.
But you want to try to hide a little?
Just having them kneel. Like, like kneel down just a little bit for sneaky.
Yeah, sneaky.
Well, I think I
Does
would
anybody roll
encourage,
stealth?
Yeah, I'll tell all the ladies to go back into the bag.
Yeah, I'm ushering the ladies back in.
What? Oh. Like some of them, like, oh, okay.
Sorry, it's just there's dangerous things out here.
Well, okay. They go back in. Nizelle, she kind of stays put, or I don't just want to leave. The area's not quiet.
Right. She can stay out. She's probably very helpful.
Well, all of you just kind of look up and you see like one of the bushes moving.
Dolly kind of gets ready with her staff.
Sort of move stealthily.
All right, everybody roll stealth if you'd like.
Just trying to get a better view of whatever's going on here.
I disappear in the brush. I got a 20.
4.
Oh hell, I'm over here.
You clawed at it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you see this bush over here like move a little. And you guys see something kind of just roly-poly out.
Wait. She kneels down here.
No, not kneel down. It's standing
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Big.
I thought it was gonna be little. I don't know why.
You're like,
'Cause it
hi. Well,
looks
everything's
like a
little to
baby.
you. It's shorter than you, but this
It
thing
looks
is
like a
standing.
baby. Look at those big eyes.
Yeah, it's standing about the height of Lucy May.
Anybody get that?
No.
You just hear like Rascal sit up. They see something on the back of like Toka. Like Toka, and then a couple of them like pop up like they're like Toka.
Oh.
Okay.
And this one like hops over, and the other one like looks over at him like Rascal, just Dippy. And like this other one, they're kind of like looking at each other, but the other one looks more like he's got like a little wrap on him and stuff, like clothes. Kind of look at each other. They're just both like kids.
Oh, we should have got Rascal clothes. I don't think they're very good parents.
We are not. Oh shit.
A couple of them stand up, and you see a couple of elder ones like step forward that look a lot like Rascal's mama.
I'm gonna speak in Dwarvish to see if they like hola, hello, guten tag. Infernal. See if they understand that.
She's gonna try speaking in Druid. I don't know if this will work. Do you understand this language?
They all kind of look at each other, and she, like the one that was speaking, like tilts her head. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I look back. They know how. It's like they can understand Druid.
They just kind of like, look over and like start speaking like another thing, but you recognize that some of them have some different dialects they're trying out. And like Goldie stands up and starts speaking their language fluidly.
Yes.
Look over. Yeah. Like Goldie's just all like speaking. Toka de Belarus. Kamadatet di karames. Hashanadati yi. Topa kubros. And they just like look over at her and they like kind of smile a little bit. They just kind of like look around and like one of them like comes up and just like the brown one like plops over. This one's about Fiji's height with the mushroom thing on the head, and it takes some of that toxin off of it and offers it to you guys.
Well, I don't want to be rude.
Um.
Goldie, drink it.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
You drank the water, right? Drink it.
Yeah.
All right. Do all of you partake in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
a-
It feels
assuming
like
this-
battery acid on your tongue at first because it is a toxin.
No.
Oh.
It turns your tongue like a dark green for a moment. And then the other one is
Part-
just like, By the way, do you also take it too, Diego?
Yeah, I think he's going. He's fully on assuming this is some means of communication, some sort of form of chemical communication.
I'm gonna offer Chris and Izel to have some if they want.
She does. She takes it. She's a little iffy. It tastes terrible. Chris,
And
oh,
Gloria,
man,
you'll like it. You taste weird things.
her already licking it. What? I'm like, well, thank you, the mushroom guy. Let's hope we don't die. I've got some spells just in case. And like after like a little bit, it feels like you guys have a massive headache. But then it rings into your ears until you actually hear, Topa, the child says you're his friends, right? Hello.
Yes.
And you
So,
were
like,
right,
Diego's
Diego.
been he's been documenting his sensations this whole time, and as soon as he hears "aha," and puts a big check mark next to a theory he wrote down 2 pages ago.
Why is the shiny one so excited?
Yeah.
He's happy that something he.
You
What do you
learned
call it?
something.
Yeah.
It's a theory.
Today.
You said a theory.
You see, well, it's,
You mama? You look like mama? Are you my mama? No, you're not my mama. You're not my mom. You're ugly. Are you my mama? You, neither one of you are mama. Mama. You guys realize, this entire time Rascal has been speaking, and it has been literally in that language.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh.
I feel terrible.
I feel really fucking bad.
Mama's not here. New mama, Harry Dada. Where's
Hey.
mama?
I don't know.
What? Why mad?
You
Oh,
mad?
no,
no.
no, Rascal, no, don't get
Don't be
mad.
mad.
No.
Looks upset when he does that little shudder thing. The ones that have the red caps shudder too. What's wrong? So you realize if all of them get upset at once, that might be deadly.
Oh.
Those are adults versus a baby. Yeah, some of them look more humanoid. Others look a little more round. Others they just chill with all their junk.
They're like, what's up?
Rascal went a little too far from home, and we gotta bring him back. But we're kind of stuck here.
What tribe are you with?
Not really.
He looks like some of the pictures in the building. Yeah, those old ruins. It looks like one of them. They're funny looking. None of them look like any of the people here. The fuzzy one reminds me of the other ones from the east side, but not here. They're just talking amongst each other like you're not even there. What about the short, dark one? I don't know. Somebody said that they saw her getting big earlier. Maybe? Other people.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but are you Oh shoot, it's been a while. What are they called again? You are shrubs, aren't you?
What else would we be?
It's just where I'm from. There's so few. I've never seen so many this old before. In a good sense. I mean, I've just seen babies in nursery.
Well, all of us here are young adults except for our sibling. And your baby, of course. Oh, actually, these two big dummies over here haven't grown into their other form yet, so they're still teenagers. The two, like, including the one that helped, like, you guys, like, speak. Angry-looking mushroom.
Aw.
Perhaps you can assist us. Pardon a moment. We arrived here. Are you familiar with a structure not far from here of stone that is well, I'm not sure if you would be aware that it was a teleporter.
A teleporter? They kind of look at
Didn't you
each
draw-
other.
I looked at Diego. It's like, didn't you draw it?
You see, and I'll show them just my sketch of like the teleporter itself to see if they recognize the location.
Kind of look at each other. Well, we've seen those. Yeah. Some of us just use them as base for houses. Most of the time, they're
Huh.
cracked. I've never seen a full one like this. I have. Of course, you'd think you'd have. Apparently, those two are twins, and they're being bitchy to each other.
Wait, hold on. You saw one that was even the one that I illustrate here. It was damaged and it only worked one way. You have?
I've seen them. They're usually cracked, broken. They have some pictures of like the elders and stuff on them with, well, people that look kind of like her. I mean, I kind of recognize her a little bit, especially from the pictures. Tall, giant deer lady. What did Grandma call them? Fawnray. Right, those ones.
Hey, can you show us to these more of these structures?
We don't know you.
But you could.
The little one that has like the thing, he's like, we no interact with strangers! But they're doing it anyway. They're rule breakers. I'm telling Papa.
Pardon. Mi amo es Diego Viola Aragiri.
What is he saying?
And he sort of bows.
Is there
I am
something on his
Diego.
shoes?
Huh?
I'm Fiji.
Well, I can understand I'm Fiji. But what was this? Me amo. Wait, your whole name is me amo something Giri? I'm not saying that. These are two bitchy teenagers. I'm not saying that. Diego. Okay, I can deal with Diego. That's easier to remember. I remember getting kind of introduced. I feel kind of rude not telling them our names. You never give anybody your name. You know that. You give them power over you. Also, they'll come looking for you, and it gets weird later on if you leave them be. Right? Teenagers still like, I'm Sniffle and I'm Scrump. Idiots. The boy's just sitting over there, still like, you know what? I'm telling Dad.
Nice to meet you, dudes.
Wait,
See, the fuzzy feather cat's nice.
I play with my beard.
I'm Dolly of the Dene.
Hello, Dolly. What about the short one with the not so feathery beard? And the two back there, they look so weird looking.
What you mean by weird looking?
Well,
I just
I can understand multicolors for this one. He looks like a bunch of rocks that are over near some of the ruins. Like one of them flicks your horns, Diego. But you guys, you look really weird. Never seen anybody with such flat ears, weird noses. They're mostly hairless. They don't have scales. They're not made up of any type of, well, fungi. I don't know. And their heads, they have fur just on their heads. What's wrong with them?
You mean
Is-
humans?
Yeah, those ugly things. Chris looks
So-
like they're about ready to throw down with these two teenage mushrooms.
Uh,
What are those ugly
See.
things right there? Those are,
Chris, they're teenagers.
yeah, teenagers need to have their asses kicked. How's that?
Pardon, we are of. I'm a tiefling, he's a dwarf, a number of creatures, as you see. Is it only Shrum here, or are there other humanoids as well?
Well, if we're talking about other humanoids, definitely. Yeah. They kind of like look at each other. We were just talking in front of you about other people that we've met before, but we're not going to give you information about them. Why would we do that? That's just rude to them. I mean, we recognize what she is, at least. We knew it was safe to go near you because she was here. And they point over to Goldie.
Are there more such as her in these lands?
Goldie actually looks at them expectantly. Well, if we've seen her, of course there is. They kind of like look at each other a little. So, is this little one a drop off to be delivered to our village as a new baby or something? Well, I think
No,
Mom
no.
would take him in. He's cute, kind of. Well, he matches us. a little.
No.
We really need to bring Rascal back to his
Y-
mom.
Yeah, and I'm his dad.
Well, he look old enough to be a dad with that beard.
Thank you.
Just like to the feathers. Thank you.
Ruffles the feathers.
Actually, did Goldie need to get more directions on where she's going, or?
Well, Goldie pretty much knows, but she smelled them first. Well, if it depends. If you want, you could see about going with them if they allow you. Last time I left, I did remember little mushrooms, but I just remembered little ones because I was little too. But it's good that I remembered that you could eat that, otherwise that would have been a really mean trick.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah.
They drank the water. They're fine. It'll flow through their veins and whatnot. I mean, usually we relieve like some type of spore for it, but we weren't gonna bother, and he's nicer than both of us. No, I think you mean he's more naive. Scrump, just the one apparently the one is named Scrump that gave you guys some of his like actual like toxin.
Well, thank you very much, Scrum.
The other like little toddlers like over here like playing around with Rascal already. Rascal looks happy to play with somebody his age. You know,
So,
they're always so cute this time of their weeks.
weeks?
Yeah. He looks a little malnourished for his age, to be quite honest, but that could be fixed quick.
He's
I mean,
It's-
I'm 8 years old, and so is my sister. The two over here, they're only 4 and 5. Yeah, you don't become a teenager until you're like 7.
he's
How fast do you typically grow?
Relatively fast if they got a proper diet.
What's the proper diet, if I may ask?
You
Also,
ask
if
a
you have
lot of
extra
questions.
clothes,
Well, I mean, we want to properly take care of our friend here before we bring him back to his mama.
I'm a new father.
Yeah, and that too.
Oh wow, that's why you look so eagerly pathetic. Okay, I will say this, it's okay at this age for them to run around basically naked. All of us can kind of do that because we don't have things that the weird mammals have. Not really. So it's just decoration. So don't worry about the clothes junk. That's just if people want to decorate themselves. If he wants to look pretty, he can. But honestly, since he's a red cap, he's already gonna look pretty. Both of them like flip their caps because we are.
You hear that, rascal? You're already pretty, but you're gonna grow up to be pretty.
I'm gorgeous.
Yeah. You see, you mentioned a village.
Well, honestly, I don't think we should lead you back at all. We don't know you. Those weird ones over there with the hair on their heads. Yeah, we don't know them either. And I don't think it'd be a good idea. We'll get in trouble with our elders. The baby probably could come with us, but you might not see him again. Scrump speaks up. You should stop being flapheads. We should tell the elders and then they can decide. They've got one of the guardian orders with them, so they should be okay.
So if there is a concern, then we are willing to wait here for a message to be sent. But
Fine. Hurts mercy. You guys sound desperate.
Senorita, we are.
Oh
We
my
are not from
goodness.
these lands.
Yeah, obviously. You guys would probably have been destroyed if you would have went a little further south. They're gonna walk right into the brindle bushes, and they kind of like giggle amongst each other. I kind of wanted to watch. And the little one here, the other like white cap that has like a little bit of a clear talk, so it's like, you two are mean. I am definitely telling Papa. And pardon me, ma'am, sir, and fellow weirdos. I will go and I will ask the elders then in your stead if you need me to. I trust what the otter said that they are friends.
Gracias.
We are friends.
Hopefully not anything else. But if you did wander into the brambles, we would out of respect feast on you. Otherwise, we will be back. You will wait here until we return. Maybe an elder will return. But these two, they need to get back to their duties. We followed them because we were, both of the girls speak up, nosy. That's what they were. Nosy.
Sí.
I mean,
But gracias.
You two are supposed to be babysitting all of us, including the baby, and you let him wander off first. You're the one that approached first, dummy. But pick up the little one. Fine, we'll go. Say bye-bye to your friends, little Nick.
Go into the bag to explain to the senoritas what's going on.
Alright, bye then. Sorry. I will be back, hopefully. If not, wait until the sun comes up. If you wait till the sun comes up and none of us are back, then we've abandoned you. Goodbye.
Bye. Don't abandon.
You're muted,
us.
honey. No abandon! I'm gorgeous.
Well,
you are.
Look down in the water, pose. I'm pretty.
Aw, get down that pet rascal.
Yeah, but you guys have the ability to at least understand primordial also at the moment.
I wonder how long that's gonna last.
Mama said toxin from the brown caps lasts 24 hours.
All right.
Oh, 24 hours. That was freaking done.
Usually it makes you not move anymore, and you bleed a lot if you get poked. You leak everything out and turn into pale white. And you stay alive for the 24 hours before you do the expiring.
Wait, That's if they give us something
She
different.
called
or
it
the same thing?
paralysis. You don't move.
Paralysis.
Paralysis.
That wasn't the same liquid we
Yes.
drank, right?
Yeah, it was. But why? Why are you not on the ground?
That was doing a medical check.
Yeah.
She grabs a hold of the first person Diego and looks at them.
You're like, oh, and just look over. Yeah, he looks just fine. If anything else, all of you guys have a little bit of a redness around your eyes, almost like you're high. But
Well, hold on. Do I
Look
start-
at August too, and like everybody else.
August, what the hell did you feed me? That tasted like trash. Well, it tasted less medicine, but yeah, August's eyes have a little bit of redness to them. It's like I just started hearing language out of nowhere, but that's good, I guess. Yeah,
So
she's
you talk to
surprisingly
Rascal
rosy
now.
cheeked. Rascal, only for a while. I learn.
Yes, you do, and you're so smart.
I'm
I like
too
it.
lingual.
Luckily,
I poke him like a little
Osmond
doughboy.
just gives us red eyes, like where we consumed something more.
Peyote!
So, I believe my
So
theory
that
is
plain
that is we have tapped into the sort of a fungal network, as it were.
Goldie speaks up. That is correct. The water here is actually good for you. It has a bunch of the properties that Earth has blessed the place with. I think I remember my mother talking to me about it when I was very, very, very small. This place is bringing back memories. I'm drinking the water, I'm eating the food. I'm remembering a little bit more. I was Rascal's age when I was here last. But yes, I think talking them is a good thing, but also, the little mushrooms are right. Those girls were, well, jerks.
Yeah, they weren't very nice at all.
They are also teenagers. Well, Rascal is
Yeah.
here. That means Rascal will start going quick. If we're here for a few weeks, Rascal might become a little bit older.
Let's hope we're not here that long.
Well, if anything else, Rascal is the size he's supposed to be, I think.
So,
Well, they did the best they could with the land with how it was when it came to the nursery. All the babies might actually be malnourished and growing slow. So they might actually take years or decades to grow to full size.
Oh, I thought it was our fault.
No. The place you guys are from just sucks.
Well, let's not say that to our
Sucks!
Oh,
no.
I'm like
Anyways.
going into the genie bag and just explaining to all the ladies there that we met a group of people of
Mushroom
adult
people.
versions.
I
Of,
don't
yeah.
think you're high.
Yeah, they just kind of look at you. Your golden eyes have a little bit of a redness around them, like you see the veins a little bit. Like,
We
hey,
saw mushrooms and they were talking to us.
Yeah, like these talking mushrooms.
Oh, no!
We consumed part of them so that we can communicate. We're waiting for them to talk to their leaders, and
They're just kind of exchanging
and
looks.
Things go. We'll be able to speak with them. Also, they seem to not recognize humans. And
Are you okay?
he's like,
Because you're still probably excited about realizing the network. Fiji's over here just swimming around.
yeah, he's like, oh.
Oh, and you're
see-
cursed, by the way, Fiji. You make a discovery. Your beard gets bigger when you're swimming in the water. Just.
Oh,
Aw.
goodness.
You just see like it's like a goose on the water.
Well, yeah, quack.
This.
Just going along with it. Yeah, just quack. Heh. Alright, so Fiji, you're playing around with Rascal. Diego, you explain the situation. The ladies are like, okay, do you need to lay down?
He said, no, you see, the fascinating thing is that that the spores actually communicate over a large distance.
Shh, it's okay. Have some tea. Get him some water.
And he just thinks they're excited to hear more of this and is just telling them.
Yep.
explaining
It's
his
just like, did they
theory.
get poisoned out there?
Did we even eat?
Yeah, you guys did start eating. You were eating and drinking like with the water. It's purer than normal, but the little bit of magic is actually what kept you guys alive and helped like integrate. Without this
Yes.
water, you guys would have just died.
We have T-Rex stew and pan bread.
You know what? This
With
was
apparently magic
amazing.
water. What a lunch.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
yes, you guys have to wait here for a while if you want help on their end. Otherwise, you can keep going.
Come on in, guys. The water's fine.
August, feel the water. Feels cold.
Yeah, but it's like tingly. It's like minty.
I don't know if I want angly on my John.
It's invigorating.
Okay, maybe I'll try
Ye-
swimming. It's so like
Ye-
he like takes off his shirt and instantly you just hear Isel. Ah! Blanco Diablo.
Mhm.
Hey.
I like hold August's hands and kind of guide him in the water.
Yeah, no, like he wet as fuck, but he's got a little bit of pink on him more than normal.
Oh, good.
But it's cold, and he slips
Mhm.
head first to the water. Head. Oh shit, that's cold.
Can't do
That
a
is-
deck save to try and... I have his hands, so can I do a deck save to try and...
Yeah, you can.
get him?
But like I'm stepping, it's cold, and it's kind of slippery because of some of the rocks. But yeah, he slips in. He just goes in. He screams that it's cold because it hits near his stomach instead. So you do the
Yeah.
catch thing, but it's still like nipples instantly. Just headlights on. Just he's
Yeah,
covered head to toe with goosebumps.
you're right, it actually is kind of cold.
You got fur! It's not fair, Fiji! The only fuzz, if you listen to those mushrooms, was on my head. I'm glad they didn't know about where the other fuzz is!
Mm,
Oh. Where
You
other
big boy bear?
fuzz?
Mhm.
Down below, kid. Don't worry about it. Maybe when you're an adult, you'll get extra mushrooms or something. I don't know. I get more gorgeous! More mushrooms!
I mean, I've seen hairy mushrooms before, so... Perhaps we
Oh,
could grow hair.
Like, you grew feathers. Of which the
Yeah.
feathers are actually rolling water off of them like a duck's bag.
Mhm.
The rest of you is soaked, like soaked cat with bushy mustache.
Mhm.
It's a
I-
big, like, beard.
I'm just sitting here wondering. We're essentially high. No, are we even high?
Our eyes
I
look
hope
like we have
August-
taken something.
Oh, damn.
I hope August get out of the water.
I guess I was getting used to it. You're right, it does tingle, but in a refreshing way. It was freezing, but it's refreshing.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
I'm actually gonna go and grab like a shawl and put it over August's shoulder.
We need to
Oh,
high.
You
thank
okay?
you. Yeah.
Actually, the alpaca fur will probably be nice.
Hey, the blanket! How
Oh,
dare.
no.
You swear this is just a blanket. It's alpaca.
It's comfortable
Like,
to sleep
no.
in. Don't get it all Mew-dewy. August.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You get it Mew-dewy. Kalora, go jump in the water. You're the thirstiest of the bunch. Cool off. Take something cold.
Damn.
I'm about to yeet him back in that water.
No.
It's easy. Watch. He is so tired and he's so cold. I could literally lift him by the back of his neck, put my foot on his foot, straighten him out like a board, and then throw him out like a plank.
Actually, I'm gonna lift Galora up.
Oh jeez. Okay, strength.
If I can.
This
Oh.
is enjoying this show.
Oh!
Oh no!
God.
And you comfortably could carry a couple 100 pounds as a fur bug.
I just pick her up. It's like no.
No, yeah! And you like year into the water, big like cannonball, just.
I have been
Oh,
laughing.
I wasn't
in
gonna
my
throw her. I was just gonna pick her up.
You
Oh,
natural
yeah.
20. I thought you were tossing her into the water.
No, no.
You toss it into the
Picking
water
her up.
too.
Yeah,
It's
whoa!
funny if you yeet her in the water.
Hello,
like,
Dolly.
I think Diego's coming back right at that moment as
Just
as
like
this is
watching her
happening,
pick her up, like yeet.
I just look at like Galoira getting picked up by Dolly. He's like, well, I guess you did nothing by help after all.
What?
And
Oh, Lily.
I
Hey, Dolly. How you doing? I'm not gonna complain. Dolly, she's salivating from here.
I can see her ass drooling.
You're not gonna throw anybody down?
Well, I could try, but you could just throw me around, I guess. How you doing?
Look at the water.
Throw her
No.
in. She needs a cool off. Throw her in.
August, you know what? Yeah, Dunka. Do it. Do it. Even Chris over here, it's like, throw her in the water. She needs it. She's thirsty, Dolly. Let her drink.
The council has spoken.
Everybody do it. Do it. Do it.
You know
Healer,
what?
please
Not to be
no.
too much of a
Do it for
dick.
that.
Her, so she can't crawl away. Her, jump in with her.
Oh god.
Her, ah! Like there's a big splash. But the thing is, whenever the water splashes up, you see some of that glinting, like glitter magic dissipating as it leaves the water.
Dolly did want to go into the water though. That's why she did it. But
It's-
she'll take Laura with her.
Yeah, Galora like pops up her. Oh, my flotation devices are freezing. Yeah, like you both are in the water. It is cold, but it is refreshing.
It's cold, but it feels really nice.
Yeah, it does. Ah, you big fur boggy bitch, and she dunks you under. So, more or less, you guys have a moment to relax, realizing that this area is actually safe. So you're gonna wait for the shrum. You've decided.
yeah, I think so. I don't. Yeah, I feel like. Actually, can I? While we're waiting for them, I just want to like look around. I guess just like a perception check to see if I notice, like, sort of rise up a little higher up with my boots and just see if I can spot anything. I guess in like, can I see? Is there like a structure or a sign of like civilization anywhere nearby?
Roll perception. I'll say that.
That's the main thing we were like asking for their help for anyway. So, only a 7.
You see treetops, and once in a while you think that you spot what looks like giant mushrooms in the distance in some spots. Otherwise, the areas you're getting to all look rather different. But
Yeah, I think I'd stay here and wait for them to come back then.
yeah, like Goldie's just relaxing in the water too. Other than that, I take it Lucy May is still standing out there. Chris is still standing outside of the water, and so is Iselle.
Yeah, I just walk over towards Giselle and Chris and go, y'all going in?
I don't really want to get nothing wet, but nah, I just enjoy watching the girls wrestle in the water.
That is quite funny though.
Honey, you're muted. Chris is standing near the water, kind of getting a closer look at you and Galoira, to be honest.
I'm going to sneak attack Chris.
Oh, you're gonna try to sneak attack Chris. Okay.
Yep.
Oh shit! I'm distracted.
Like I'm swimming and I'm going to grab him to pull him into the water.
Alright, you gotta do a strength check. See if you can grab him.
I think I'm inadvertently distracting him. Oh no. I don't know. I mean,
Dang.
you can keep watching it.
Strength check.
Oh, Chris can't beat that. Chris got an 18.
Good
Whoa!
job, Chris.
Whoa! Damn it! Why do you keep picking me up, woman?
Water.
He ate Splash. Fuck my boots!
All right, who's next?
August, I've already been in there, thank you. I haven't heard Lucy May or Diego get in the water, but everybody else has. What about Iselle? I don't know, maybe?
Diego's like, Diego, you know how strong I am.
Like,
I pat the water that I'm in.
Have the
like,
water.
like honestly, Like Diego just like full on like uppies. He's like
He's like, uppies, do it! He's like, fuck it, uppies!
like fuck it. Like I was like, look, I'm not if she's offering, he's gonna get picked up.
He's a simple man.
You know?
Yay, uppies. Alright, so you just like pick him up, he's willing, so yeah, you just like pick him up, like since you don't have to go against him, you just toss him in like nothing.
Yeah.
And that means Lucy May and Iselle are the last ones not in the water. Iselle, I'm debating on swimming. It looks like something fun to do. But out of nowhere, we're just swimming.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not gonna make you. I'm gonna give a look at Lucy May.
I think she might make you though, Lucy.
What the fuck?
Lucy,
Yeah.
come in the water.
What the fuck?
You look what?
Don't you want to join your boyfriend?
It's like soaked looking cat with big bushy ear like beard.
I was drinking my water and you
He's just like, and the thing is just like, new mama, look! Hop off, sploosh in the water. So go back up on Goldie's back. New mama, look! Do the same thing. Toddler.
Is he like doing the water slide?
Kinda. Hey, Mom, watch you guys on the slide. Mom!
I'm watching him going down the slide. Is Dolly... Actually, it won't be an advantage if she tries to sneak up on me. Is she trying to get me while... He's distracting me. Because I'm just watching Rascal.
Wait, did you want to try to, like, pick, like, Lucy May up and throw her in the water, too?
Yeah. I'm guessing that's a strength one, though.
Yes.
Alright.
If anything,
the first one that might actually be difficult.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. That one might be difficult.
Well, they just have to do a,
17.
okay, 17, and Lucy May, you gotta do a counter one if you're gonna wrestle back, but...
Is this a strength or is this
Just strength. Just strength, because she's using straight up strength, not really athletics. Like, try to grab her.
Hey, my strength has been lacking.
Yeah, you just got done like
Yeah.
well, it's just like Dolly. Yeet! We'll say this like Lucy May lays a little more because she's like pure muscle, and also each boob is like a toddler's
Yeah, at that...
Look out! Throw Lucy May into the water.
actual cannonball. she compact. So basically, everybody's went to the water. Iselle actually just takes off her moccasins and like just sits down to the side, and puts her toes in.
Could have been least let me take these clothes are already tight as hell. Why would you do that shit?
Hi, wet t-shirt. But yeah, like Galera's over here like splashing. Like August is still like partially in the water again. It's like it's a little nice. And take out violin and decides he's just gonna play a little at the edge of the water. Clara, ooh, that's nice. It reminds me of this creature that lures women to their deaths while playing a violin. The lakes.
And I'm getting out the water, so I'm just up there.
What? I'm outside the water. You want to join me out here if I'm one of the creatures, Lisa May?
Where's Goldie? I'm trying to...
Yeah, Goldie's just been swimming around under the water the whole time, kind of lighting up where she's glowing under it. So this is like, you know that scene from Final Fantasy X where Yuna and Titus were over there? This place is lit up like that right now.
I feel like Dolly's gonna play a little bit with Goldie if she wants to, just being playful.
Yeah, you could basically hold on to her fur and she could pull you deeper and then bring you back out like a little ride.
Yes. Oh, is there any shiny rocks I could probably have?
There's always shiny rocks here. Like, this whole place is essentially just magic incarnate, and you can even stay under the water longer than normal because of the magic in it.
I want to pick up, like, a few rocks. I was gonna give Diego one.
To, like, toss it?
Yeah.
Where's...
Or to look at it. I'm sure Diego wants to look at stuff.
Here, shiny rock. Give.
Gracias.
Oh, a leaf! Thank you! Just thinking about that. A leaf?
I mean, this is... I think the thing is, you know, it's a rock from a
This
lake
place.
at the source of reality, or at least the
Actually,
Earth.
can I roll something like nature or something? Is there these really pretty rocks I can turn into jewelry or some kind of like, I don't know. Is there freshwater shells?
Well,
something
why
like
don't
that?
you roll survival? See if you can scavenge a little bit. I'll say this: when your otter takes you down below, she takes you relatively deep, so
Can I
you
have
might be able
advantage
to
with
like
Otter's
snag
help?
some.
Can I have advantage with Goldie's help?
I'm about to say you can't really see clearly under the water, but it's just shinies. It's really clear, but still, it's not the kind of water where you see everything perfect.
Okay, normal then.
It's normal.
Dang.
You grab one or two of them. You bring back up, and Dolly, like you look at in your hand, you see a freshwater shell and a you see a turquoise,
Oh, turquoise.
like literally at the bottom of this little pond. But yeah,
Actually,
all
maybe
of you.
Goldie can grab me some if she can see it. Hey, Goldie, is it okay if I have one or two or a few more of these?
Oh, jewelry rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of them down there. Oh, that's right. You can't see in water like I can.
No. I kind of just randomly grabbed what was what I could feel.
Mm. She like looks at the shell that you have in like in your hand, sniffs it a little, takes it in her mouth and crunches it.
You can eat that?
I had a crab in it. Like sticks her tongue out. That the crab like. And she just eats the whole damn thing and hops back in the water.
Gee.
Yeah, she's actually way more vicious than what you give, like because she's naturally a predator. She's like, ooh, snack.
Goldie is hungrier than usual.
Goldie, if you remember Goldie being unfathomably hungry, so as one of like her in this size, almost has you worried.
She's just thinking we gotta feed her more. We gotta feed her constantly.
You're just like, you know what? More snacks for Goldie. Goldie will not complain. And this entire time too, Viola's been like wandering nearby, just kind of sitting up in like a tree, just.
She's like, I'll sit up here. Thank
Gold, yeah, because Goldie's been the type to gorge herself on like
Everything.
any food you give her access to, even before she became big enough to,
Eat you.
yeah.
And the thing is, you guys are all waiting. August plays a little bit of music. And as he does this, because I rolled for like the lake itself, some of the water ripples up and reacts to the music a little bit. So you actually see some of the water get up and dance with part of the rhythm. August doesn't know what's going on. He just hears splashing. But you guys can see it lift up and dance. If he does a sharper note, it splashes up. So right where he's sitting, it's like the vibrations of sound are trickling out into the water and going out in sound waves to the music. It's kind of relaxing, but also kind of cool. Glare like, ooh, playing a magical instrument here has got its perks. Huh? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Keep playing. Do a fast note. I want to see what happens.
The water was dancing, like legit moving.
Oh, that's great. That's what the splashing was. Plays like a quick ditty for a second, and the water like lifts up and like tries rippling a little, like rain's hitting it, and just splashes up at the end of it when it gets sharp. Ooh, good tick. And she goes over and she just like opens her mouth and rolls her tongue out into your like hand. Just Goldie does. Just drops a whole handful of turquoise into your hand with a couple of shells that look similar in color. Just plopped them into your hand from her mouth. And she just goes on her back and itches her belly like lazily, like.
Oh yeah, that's right. Otters lay on their backs to. It's like, are these crab free or are these your snacks?
A couple of them were snacks, but I thought they were pretty. Do you want me to get you guys a snack too?
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
good.
she's got a couple of
I kind
clams.
of just swim over wherever wherever Diego is, and I hand him the shells.
A bunch of like broken shells. You see one that looks like a clam that probably would have been the size of your hand, of which you see she has a couple that's on her stomach. And she's like crunching them open a little and taking the biggest topaz you've ever seen and then bashing it in, using it as a tool on her stomach so she can lazily eat.
Actually, can I compare my turquoise that I have with the one I got?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Does it look a tad different from each other?
Well, the one that she gave you looks like it's a pure piece of topaz that got broken off from a chunk. Topaz usually has a mixture of some slight different like coloration into it due to like minerals or how it's made, and this is almost solid in the color, save for one or two wavy like designs in it. Almost everything in here that you've interacted with has been a pure source of something. Heck, you see her like break open some of the shells. Her yeah, caca, and she like throws something outside of the shell and like tosses it onto the beach, and it keeps eating.
What is that?
If you want, you can check.
Oh boy. I'll check. What is it? Investigation?
Yeah, investigation. You gotta kind of like find where it like landed because it bounced onto it. She like threw it at the land.
Oof, 9.
You can't find it, but you know that Golgi just threw something that was inside of one of the clams.
I'll
Which,
go help.
Oh,
Look for it once.
yeah, go ahead. And by the way, Fiji, Rascal is riding your back now, and you're doing like
25.
Oh, nice. You're doing like the dad backwater rides kind of thing in the water.
Oh yeah.
You're the dolphin for the little guy.
I'm just watching I'm probably just sitting like on the edge watching them.
Yeah, trying to get your stuff dried off. Chris is at the edge now, like drying off the boots to the best of their ability. Yeah, Diego, you realize that Goldie tossed what looks like a pearl. But under close investigation, you realize that whatever these clams were, these are not pearls. It is diamond.
Oh, crap.
The pressure inside was high enough to create a diamond in those clams she's breaking.
Oh dear. And Diego found it.
Yes.
Diego dives in the water.
Diego! What are you doing?
Like, Diego, you're diving into the water. Do you want to, like, roll for... Oh my gosh, what was it for swimming in? Athletics?
Did Diego take the diamond at all?
Yeah, Diego took the frickin' diamond, alright. 25 investigation. That's a solidified diamond that was sitting inside of a clam.
Yeah.
Diego said nothing!
I'm just going in, I'm getting me some clams.
Alright,
How big
roll
are these
athletics for
clams,
swimming.
actually?
They're bigger than your hand.
Okay, so
They're heavy. Alright, it doesn't...
19.
Oh yeah, you swim all the way down the best you can, and you try to find some of these clams, so roll survival, see how many you could scrounge up.
For investigation. But these are viable. 10.
Okay, you get... roll a d4 for me.
Alright.
You get 3. You get, like,
Diego?
3 of them, you bring it back up. Diego's, like, happily like, bringing up 3 of them, like, ha 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 ha. And Claire's like, oh, he got that look in his eye.
And I'm
Are you
like,
hungry? She doesn't know.
I think he is like, he's just like full on like going mode. And I think he's gonna like crack one of these things open to see if it's got a diamond in it also before he.
What do you use?
Shit. What do I have? I mean, I've got like, I got a
Tools?
fucking smith's tools.
Alright, roll for your smith's tools. See if you can crack
Like
one open.
crowbar.
Hey, if you want, try for it.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you take the crowbar, you slam the bottom edge of it down between basically the like lips of like said like clam, and you like crack it open like you would like a case of wine. And peering in, not only does the creature like open its mouth and go at you with its big old muscle tongue because it's alive, but you see another little rock, a gem, fall out of it. So
It snatched that up.
I must say, like, it almost snaps shut on you, and you realize that it makes almost like a little pop sound from how hard it smacks. So, essentially, these things shut so fast, it's almost like a bullet shot if it crashes on you. So, they're pretty strong. The fact you rolled natural 20 is the only way you could get them open normally. In fact, the person that does hear that is Goldie, who swims on over, goes, "Some more snacks." Her eyes are, like, big.
You
I
eat
just-
that?
Throughout like all that what did another diamond fall out, or is it a different?
Yeah, that diamond fell out of another one.
Diego holds up both diamonds. There's diamonds in these things.
This Chris dies in.
Yes. Chris is like, "My boots are off! Give me a second." So, like, literally, they're diving in. Chris, not that much of a graceful swimmer compared to what Diego did, comes back with 2 clams. How do I get these things open? Take gun, shoot. It actually deflects off and whoa! Like, ricochets. Oh, don't do that. Hits a tree and just goes poof, past Goldie's head. Goldie doesn't even flinch. They're hard.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, like Goldie's going over and she's like taking the topaz and cracking it at a certain angle to like make sure it opens up, and then she's forcing it open with her like paws and then just eating straight up out of it.
Yeah, I think Diego has like a moment where he like looks at like where the other one like snapped shut, and there was like a ripple in like the mud.
Yeah, a
Where,
ripple like
from like the force of it shutting, and realizes it almost shut on his arm. He's like,
yeah, you would have lost a hand.
Oh, good.
maybe we should be more careful with these things.
Yeah, dude.
Goldie could probably open those for you.
Yeah, Goldie's just over here ripping like the writhing creature out and eating it whole. Just
I'm just
I guess give them the gems that they want inside.
you want the
making sure-
gross rocks, caca.
Yeah, I'm just making sure Goldie doesn't swallow or
I'm sorry,
lose
Toss
his-
him.
I'm sorry, guys, but Dolly doesn't, like I said, she doesn't understand that kind of talk. And she's like, well, those 2 want the caca, so.
Caca grabbers.
Oh,
Munch, munch, munch. Oh god. Rascal, caca!
That isn't that. I'm
Kinda. But yes, you guys are going to be waiting for a little bit. August just starts playing like the music again, and you guys
swim up.
spend some.
Oh, I was gonna say I swim up to Dolly and ask if she can make me a bracelet with some of the turquoise.
Oh, definitely.
Thanks, sis.
No problem.
Does Auntie mean?
Yeah.
Ah, new mama, new papa, new auntie, caca eater.
Yeah.
Where did you go, caca?
That should be your
Uncle D-Dog.
Uncle Caca.
yes.
Where is he coming from?
You know what? You
Goldie
did
looks at
it.
you.
I can't help.
You like grabbing the caca, so you're Uncle Caca now. Okay, Uncle Caca?
Did he grab poop? I'm just asking this.
No, he
out of
grabs the gross
curiosity.
rocks like these. And she tosses one to you, Lucy May. And as a dwarf, you know, that is a pure diamond.
Oh my god.
Mama, Caca, hold her!
That no, I'm not holding. I ain't holding the here, Diego.
I don't think she's ever held one in her life.
What, a ring? Oh, like, that would make a hell of a wedding ring, Lucy May. It's not cut, but it's perfectly round, like what you'd get with a pearl. So imagine a diamond perfectly round like a pearl.
That is kind of
gotta-
pretty.
I got a question. Oh my god, fam, with my stone cunning, I'm gonna have to roll my stone cunning for this. How much does this shit cost?
Yeah, if you want, roll that.
I mean, we're gonna be here a while, so we have something to do.
You're like, let's go. Let's get Goldie more treats. Or yes, feed your god.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah, you're like, bitch, I don't know they're
Hold on.
round.
Hold on. Do I really want to waste one of my 2 crits on this?
Do you want to? You can totally do a crit on this.
Do it.
It is almost Christmas as I'm looking at my calendar.
Yes, it's almost Christmas.
Oh, what the hell? Might as well. I'm using one of my crits for this because I need to know how much this shit is.
Okay, so crit-wise, you look at these and you realize the bigger of these diamonds, like the smallest one, like she handed you a small one compared to what Diego had. But that one in your hand is 1,000 gold diamond.
Damn.
So that means Diego is probably holding about 3 grand in his hands with those couple.
Oh. Just start saying in Dwarvish, we need more. We need more. We need more.
Anymore. It's just like you're like money, money, money. Let's go. Like Chris comes up like, how much are these worth? I put my gun in and I shot. It's still like it's spicy. It's still burning a little because like you hear a bang and Chris is like, I got it. It's just like I opened it.
I just whispered to Chris. The one I'm holding is 1,000 gold.
Where's the caca? Give me the freaking caca! It's like Chris is over here like being just like rambunctious with this as Diego, so both of them are like scrambling, opening these up, giving some to like let's see.
Before I continue, before he left, I was gonna say to him, the one Diego has is about 3.
How much is this one? Chris gives you one from the back, like shot inside of one of the clams.
How much is it if I continue using my?
Yeah, let's say your tools, like looking at it, like if that one's worth this one's right here. The one Chris has is about 1,300.
Dang.
1,300.
Hey, so how long are we waiting for these mushroom people? Chris is over here like taking like off their jacket, getting ready to like start like hanging some up to dry. It's like prepping to be here a while.
And we're gonna be here for a bit, I guess. Rascal, I'm gonna show you something.
If these things are living creatures and they know that a predator's in the water, I think they're gonna move away.
Oh, you right.
I like the hunt.
Goldie, you are a treasure, but you may or may not. Well, it depends.
No, Mama, why you show me caca?
No. This isn't. I'm sorry. This is not poop.
I think Diego is actually gonna. He's like, my mom will not accept payment in diamonds, but these could be exchanged for gold. I must gather as many as I can while we are here.
I'm surprised that my mom is really not a fan of diamonds.
Fan of gold.
To be safe. My mom is a fan of forcing others to do what he wishes. And if that means carrying 1,000 gold coins instead of 1 diamond, then that is what it means.
Damn.
Dude, you know that we're gonna help you with this, but this can't continue. I mean, what if he comes after, like, someone else you love? Your children, your grandchildren? How long is this gonna go on?
You see, you are correct, amigo. For now, this is the next step I must take to avoid making things worse, but
You need to be careful here, though. Technically, you have a curse. The girls do, too. But anything magical here, curse included, gains in potency.
What does that mean?
It means magic is as magic does.
On hearing that, I'd like to incite Lucy May just to See how she's doing.
Yeah, if you want, insider a little bit. Lucy May, you do know that you've been hearing a little bit of break in the back of your
Yeah.
mind. Dolly, you've been embracing a little bit more of the wild nature here, but part of you feels like,
I'm not hiding it.
Yeah, Fiji, you're just like looking at her and you're realizing she looks like a little worried now at that, but you've also seen a little bit of a twitch in her eye. Not the actual like eye, lids, but the actual eyes been a little twitchy, like she's looking at things like she wants to break them, but that's about it.
That only reminds me that what we talked about, trying to, I forgot what it's called, lucid dream? Take control of your being?
Like astral projection?
I guess, but in your dreams, when you can control them.
Oh.
When you know it's a dream, but how do you even know it's a dream sometimes?
Lucid dreaming. Like what you talk about. You never know, maybe things here might be able to help you. If this place magic is as magic is.
It's unfortunate that I can't talk to Trey for long.
Hmm.
They're the circle of the dreams. Not much a shepherd can do.
We could talk.
What about Ezel?
I can only do so much, but I could probably try to help. I mean, I wasn't able to reach my brother or anything with all the stuff they did.
Hey, do you have you're familiar with the lucid dreams? Do you know how to trigger them? I suppose is the term.
I sadly am not as strong as my brother. Sometimes eating certain foods, but that can also make sleepwalking happen. I wish we were over near my village. My tribe, a couple of people actually do dream walking. Like my brother, but more advanced. I guess you could call it astral projection, Fiji?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know when you are in a dream? Like, you know that you're in a dream.
There are a couple of things you can do that people recommend you don't do, but would usually tell you.
What?
What is it?
Ever knowing how to tell time and checking? Like checking and seeing if the sun is in the same spot it was a few seconds ago. And it probably isn't, or it's in a completely different area. Or I've seen some people use sundials. For some reason, it's spinning around in a circle. Or, asking others in your dream what time it is. Sometimes, mentioning that you're in a dream with other things, or asking if it's a dream. But depending on what your mind's making, it could be dangerous.
Yeah, I think Diego just sort of looks up at the sky. These a dream.
No, this is completely real. All of us are semi-high at the moment from the toxins.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. This has been a crazy day. If we found out this was a dream, I don't think it is far off than.
How many of you gotten hurt today?
I have.
You got hurt today.
Well, I got burnt.
Oh, then.
August. Does a sore pelvis count? No. Yeah, you still are a little sore, Diego. So that's that you're awake. But yeah, maybe if there was a way I could get to my people, I could talk. I'm not as practiced yet, but I was in preparation to take on more of a serious role, even beyond my brother's role. I left because my responsibilities would have made it to where I was going to stay the entire time in the temple.
How restricted is the priestesshood for your people?
With the role that I was going to get, or I'm going to get when I return, if they still want me. Very constant meditation. speaking with some of the old gods and the new. Once in a while, even dreaming deep enough to speak with Hearth and some of the other primordial beings. But many times I wouldn't leave the temple, probably for about a year at a time, in deep concentration. Would not be allowed to marry. I would not be allowed to leave. It's an ancient and sacred rite. Because sometimes it opens doors.
I'm assuming this path was chosen for you.
With the moon I was born under, yes. It was chosen for me. And I showed promise as a child. I've passed every test that others failed in ever since I was born. It worries my brother, but he's extra protective because of it.
Is it something you want?
Not really. But no one else can do it. I kind of have to accept that. I'm out here because I was stupidly trying to escape it. Fate is cruel.
Surely they can find something else or somebody else, right?
It's not that easy. Out of 100 children born within our generation, I'm the only one that's passed. My tribe is a very large one, very traditional, very secretive. And if Goldie was what she was saying was right, I'm wondering if they're trying to channel stuff from here. Some of the trees that are considered sacred are growing here like crazy. And they're rare. Some are even used in the rituals. I could probably gather a couple of things and see if I could practice something, but I don't know how it would go here. I'm not fully practiced. She looks at Chris. I probably don't have the right talent for it. But we'll figure it out, I hope. Maybe this drum will show us another way home, if Chris is still unsure what to do. Chris, I was having such a fun time until I was being dragged back into responsibility. Thank you for that. Yeah,
Yes.
we'll wait for the shrum first, and then we'll say something. And if the girls come back and threaten us, maybe we can have some stir fry.
Oh my god.
Still fly.
No.
No. I guess
Hungry
this
again.
is where we are ending it.
Yes.
Stir fry.
Stir fry! Yeah, we played a little longer than I intended, but it was kind of fun to dink around. But yes, Peeps and Creeps, we are ending off for the night. We usually play for quite the while. But I will say goodnight to all of you. But yes, please, please, please have a great night, Peeps and Creeps. I hope to see y'all again. Remember to, why don't you sell me your soul? Subscribe to the place, give us a follow. If we're not playing this game, once in a while, I haven't been able to play much games because I'm doing game development right now for Camp Gash, Sweets, and another game that is for a quick game jam that's happening currently. You can usually find the stuff on itch.io. I'm known as After Diz Booty on here. But it's Pillow Princess and other ones. Remember, you gotta be older than 18 to view it. Sorry kids, go home. But then again, it says 18 only on the stream, up in the upper right corner. If you say you didn't see it, nah, you saw it. But have a great night, Peeps and Creeps. Remember to take initiative and game on. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye. Yeah.